It's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. I want to appreciate everybody that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, and that watches the channel. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already hit that notification bell, hit that notification bell so you can be notified every time we go live. And I appreciate y'all, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. All right, y'all, man. We already know that Wack 100 and 600 is happy about Big U in the 60s being indicted. We know this, right? Because they having a celebration every day. They celebrating about them giving the information to the world that this was about to happen. And we all know that they working. Everybody's looking at them for what they doing, the information that they provide, and they act like they was doing a favor by coming to the internet with the information that they was coming to the internet with. See, 600 is following behind Wack. Whatever Wack say do, 600 is doing it. If they say we gonna run this content on the 60s, Big U, Brick Baby, whoever, this is what 600 does. And Wack 100 loves that he has that type of influence where niggas is gonna move when I say move, right? And at this time, we all know that this is what's being talked about, right? And they happy to be the ones to have given the information about what's going on. They happy about, I got to work on this, that, but they not talking about the activities that they did. And we all know Wack has been running around the internet for years doing whatever criminally comes to his mind, right? But he ain't talking about himself in that sense. He's saying now that I ain't committing no crimes. I don't commit crimes. I haven't committed crimes since I got out of jail. I don't do no wrong. I stay away from this. But this nigga know damn well the whole internet see this nigga straight always in the mix of something. You got the situation, you know, you helped Drake out, get his 200 back. You got the situation where you said you chased Future through the airport. You got the situation throughout everywhere that you got involvement with that's illegal, but you ain't done nothing to get no situation. See, Wack been manipulating jokers that get next to him every time to play themselves. And we gotta notice, don't shit happen to Wack. Everybody else go down for some shit, but Wack just somehow don't nothing happen to Wack, right? That's because Wack has figured the game out of working, mind manipulating people, and playing on people's intelligence that really don't have that level of smarts to understand his game. Anybody that gets on to his game, Wack is trying his best to get you out the way. He don't want you getting louder when you know his game. And I tell people, right, you can't play with Wack if you are still committing crimes. That's the person you don't want to play with. If you a civilian, but you got knowledge of what Wack is doing, you got a chance. Because you don't have no chance if you're trying to promote any violence online. Because he's going to play on that, and to get you engaged, he's going to know what to do and what to say to get you off your square. We see it every time. But if you are a law-abiding citizen and you got knowledge, he can't do nothing with you, because he can't get you in his comfort zone where you're out of character and you're doing something to threaten him, to commit an act of violence, whereas though now you in the hot seat. We see this shit every single time with Wack. The nigga get you straight in the hot seat, get you engaged in what he wants you to get engaged with, and starts getting you to identify where you from. Where you from? Yo, what's up with you? What you about? I don't know you. He get to playing those mental games, right? And most of the time, a lot of the times, niggas get caught up in that shit because they not understanding that this is his manipulation tactics to get you on them people's radar. By you engaging with him and you going into a shouting match, you exposing yourself, all you do is put yourself on the Fed's radar. That's it. You ain't doing yourself no good by trying to get into a shouting match about what you'll do to him and when we link up and when we meet up and what you'll do. No, you just identifying yourself to them people. You making sure them people know who you are. So you got to understand, they got agencies all across the world. So when he's on Clubhouse, no matter where you at, and you start engaging with him, identifying where you from, boom. Next thing you know, they on your line. Now, when you get off Clubhouse and you get to talking about this nigga Wack and what you gonna do to him, and yeah, when I see him, we gonna run down on him. All you doing is getting your line hot, your man's line hot, and everybody around you line hot. Straight up. And you gotta pay attention to that shit. Tana Walker, I appreciate the membership. You gotta pay attention to that shit. All he's doing is putting the people that want to engage with him in a bunch. You're making it easy for the people to identify you and know who you're affiliated with, who you're associated with, because you feel like you want to go to war with the police. See, you got to look at it like this with Wack, right? Would you go up to a uniformed police officer and challenge him to a street beef? Let's be real now. Would you go up to a uniformed police officer and challenge him in a street beef? You need to pay attention to it, because as much shit as this nigga been into, right? He's letting you know who he is. If you can't see the uniform on him through his regular street clothes by his actions, then you deserve to get whatever the fuck comes to you. Straight up. Hot shot. Appreciate the super chat. If you can't see the nigga's uniform through his regular clothes, you deserve to get what comes out of it. Your folks might not understand why they being looked at, why shit got hot, what happened, everything was all good just a week ago. But they ain't understand you just was at odds with the police that you thought was gangster. Let's be real now. Because if you pay attention to Wack, right? He flip-flops. In 1 minute, he's ready to get down. 1 minute, he's ready to say, we ain't about that life. We turn the cheek to that. We don't want no involvement. We ain't with that. But to get you off your square, he engages with you with the conversation of violence so that now you're reacting to him the way he wants you to react. You're saying things, you're identifying everything he wants you to identify. And you got to pay attention to this. I appreciate the super chat, Gary Hawkins. For real. This is Wack's game now. And he got 600 doing the same exact thing. Straight up. He got 600 getting people to engage and talk crazy now, right? And every time you talk crazy to one of these niggas, you better understand the people is monitoring what's being said to these niggas because they working. So if you get to talking crazy to one of them niggas, all you do is put yourself in the hot seat. And the people don't care. They just plucking jokers off, right? These niggas is happy to bring down some street niggas that were gang affiliated. They're excited about this shit. They're ecstatic. Yeah. F Big U, right? Got him up out of here. Told the nigga he ain't smarter than me. This what both of these niggas is saying now. I told the nigga he ain't smarter than me. Yeah. Because they went the route where the shit that they was doing negative, they had to go on over to the other side. And guess what they did? Willingly. With no resistance. All right, what you need me to do? Yeah, whatever you need me to do, I'ma do that, right? If you need me to go out in the neighborhood, I'll do it. If you need me to get this person, I'll do it. But they already mastered the street mentality. You gotta understand this, right? They already mastered the street mentality of the game. So it wasn't hard for them to play the manipulation game with the police, with niggas that don't understand they the police. Nah, this ain't hard. I seen this. So if we come on here and we give everybody content about everybody else's paperwork, and we make sure that we say we're the exposers and we coming up with this paperwork and we getting that paperwork, and we contact Reggie Wright to get this paperwork and we got that paperwork, the people are gonna believe us because we came up with some paperwork. They not gonna think about us. It's gonna take the focus from directly being on us telling to what I'm trying to show you. What the people want to see. The people want to see. Look, we got this. Look, This person's telling, right? But the whole entire time, their closest friends are telling. Their closest friends are the police. Are we paying attention to that shit? The whole entire time, their closest people that they have the most respect for, that they won't disrespect, that they embrace, are the police. But all the niggas that they want to get you off your square, get you looked at, they want to beef with you. They want to go at you hard body to get you to engage with them so that you have the big eye. This is why I told Wack and Loose when they called, nigga, y'all not gonna get me like that. I see y'all character. We gonna play the game like y'all playing it. I'm not gonna play the game where as though you saying I can send somebody to see me. Nah, nigga, I'ma send you where you need to go. So let's see if you gonna play with that. And you know what it made them niggas do? Alright, we can't get him with that bullshit. We can't get him like we get everybody else. Because usually, right, and they always prey on a nigga that says I'm street. This is the first thing they do, right? They prey on a nigga that says he's street. So they give to you and say, yo, you from the street, ain't you? You a street nigga, right? And then have you say, yeah, I'm a street nigga. So it turns on their generator to play street games with you with a police background. I want y'all to pay attention to that shit. It plays where now they generator comes on and they playing street games with you, but with a police background. How does that work? Right? So they get you off your balance, talk that street shit to you. Yeah, nigga, I got little homies that'll get at you. We'll have something done to you, right? But if you really try to get at these niggas, you going to jail. Ain't no pass and go. Ain't no stopping on Boardwalk, Park Place. You going directly to jail. Pay attention. This what happened to Big U. See, Big U tried to play the street game with these niggas. And it don't work. Ain't nobody has been successful playing the street game with these niggas. Straight up. Ain't nobody been successful playing the street game with these niggas. But let them say it to you, they gonna keep it in the street. Let them tell you, we'll get down. We heard Wack for years tell everybody that we can get down. You can pull up at my spot. I get busy. All this. We ain't seen Wack get busy one motherfucking time. At all. That bullshit he talking about with the white boy, nah. We ain't see him get busy and get cracking and give no fade to nobody that he would ask, is you gangster or you from the hood? We ain't never seen Wack get cracking with nobody like that. Cause you know why? Wack already had a design where if you fuck with me, nigga, I'ma put your name in the bucket. If you think you gonna come at me, nigga, yeah, I'ma holler this shit on the computer, on the phone. But if you think you gonna pull up on me, nigga, I'm gonna put your name in the bucket. You gotta understand, right? A lot of the people that Wack say he fuck with or he in communication with, they not fucking with it. You gotta think about this, right? If we being real. And we gotta really think about this. If you are successful and you got it all together and you understand that the people that are playing in the street go to jail, so you don't want no connection with that, and all you see is Wack 100 on the internet playing street games, talking street business, why would you want to affiliate yourself with him knowing that the police is going to be involved or looking at these jokers? We got to be real with this shit, right? Hell no. A nigga that made it from nothing and had a level of success where they made it and they're sustaining that level of success, they not gonna fuck with Wack. Hell no. Because they understand, nigga, you are a walking indictment. And if you don't get indictment, you gonna get somebody else indicted. So when I see these niggas, right, and they playing that old fake ass street tough shit, I see what I'm working with from the door. And I smelt these niggas. A nigga that really come from the street, really been through some shit, right? When I seen these niggas, I said, okay, these the type of niggas that's gonna line you the fuck up, right? They thought that I didn't understand the character, right? Because they had a great deal of influence and following from the people on the internet. But if you really come from the street, nigga, these niggas is easy. Straight up. You know. Don't fuck with them. Don't let them get you engaged in a situation that'll fuck you up. You understand that shit. You feel me? Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
My name Billy. Billy Cool, calling from Jersey.
What's going on, my guy?
No, I like the little Jasmine Gigi. I like Loose wife. She good, she gorgeous. But I just want to put a message out there for all those gangsters, all these gangbangers, all this. You're only tough until the indictment come. Everybody falls. You're human. You're not a machine. You could be tough, toting guns, gangster, live by the creed. Once you get them cuffed, you start singing like them people.
Every time.
That's it. That's what I wanted to share. You know, sometimes you gotta share the light on people to stop the narrative of these kids following and idling people, thinking that that's the wave, and it's not the wave. It's not the wave. You might get away with a few things, but when you 35 and you locked up for murder, you don't want to go to jail. You're gonna talk. I don't care if you top rank. You're gonna talk.
Yeah, I appreciate you calling in, letting the young brothers know that, my brother.
I have a great one, man.
You too. And I appreciate everybody that rock with me. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Straight up. When we look at how Wack 100 is moving, do you see the great deal of passion that he has for providing paperwork on people? He has a passion for this, right? A nigga that says he's rich, he got all this going on. It's not a coincidence that he has a great deal of passion to only provide paperwork on people. You know why? because he's working. Pay attention to that. We not seeing nothing else from Wack. It's I got to work. But then go on platforms and argue with people about what I can have done to you. I can get something done to you, your family, and everybody you know in your life is only worth $1,500 to Wack 100. This is what he said himself. So when he got publicly exposed for that, he tried to switch it up and say, I was trolling, right? Now he tries to say things like, oh, you could just say whatever on the internet and it's the internet, don't mean it's real. But that situation at No Jumper was real as it can get, right? It was on your call. You stepped back. You was the one that definitely influenced the situation because everybody was following you. You got the contract to No Jumper, not nobody else. Everybody was at No Jumper because of the contract you have. They wasn't at No Jumper just to go on their own. They was at No Jumper because of the contract you had. You, the people you had with you, Loose Cannon, the people he had with him, everybody was there because the contract you had. And you've been running around this internet doing it for a while, right? And you got people, you know, following you. You got people promoting the shit that you're saying. And you got so many little peons that are promoting the shit that you want. You feel like because they promoting the shit that you say, it's going to influence everybody to believe it because you're promoting the shit. You hear me? And from what I'm saying, right? The game that Wack is playing is the game that you can't play that street shit with him. Straight up. You can't. You gotta play Wack's game. And I say this to anybody out there. If you play with Wack like you wanna play gangster, just get ready. They got bed space for you. They gonna have a room for you. Because Wack hasn't been shot or nothing. Think about it. Nothing happened to this nigga. A nigga said they popped him. Yeah. All it did was make the nigga move better. That's it. He said, hold up. I can't go to certain shit now. Now, from those situations, when a nigga got a slight hand on his ass, he stopped going to shit like that. I can't go to that shit now, right? But at the same time, he's on the internet making sure that he gets people to engage with him in criminal conversations. Those conversations he have is criminal shit. It's what I'm gonna do to you when I see you. Think about it. You don't want nothing with me. Because I do whatever I want. My little people will get at you. You come around here, we gonna do something to you. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hey, Eli, fuck with you. Hey, this Jack calling back from Charleston, South Carolina. listen, I don't know how old you are, but listen, I'm my 40s. Nobody even pay attention to it. Check him out. No Jumper Show. He called himself Adam 22. If you grew up as a child growing up or been in the streets growing up, Adam 22 was the code for the fucking police. I say no more. I'm gone, brother.
Appreciate it. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. You know I appreciate everybody that rocks with me. You hear me? Straight up. Y'all see, DZ makes sure, right, that I give it to y'all raw and authentic, man. Straight up. I give it to y'all raw and authentic, and I break these niggas' characters down. Wack understands that he has a great deal of manipulation influence on the culture. And he's already set a precedent around where people already gravitate to him no matter what you say about this nigga working, right? But somehow, some way, everybody around him end up going down, but he doesn't. Think about this shit. Everybody else goes down, but he doesn't. See, he doesn't want Loose Cannon to expose him, right? So he's making sure that he publicly defends Loose Cannon by saying Big U told on Loose. He got the minions putting out videos with the titles Loose Cannon was ratted on by Big U. Now let's be real now. This is the game and the manipulation that he wants to do to our people so that he can keep spinning the narratives about different things. There's plenty of people calling Wack the police. There's plenty of people out here now, right? But in order for it to stick, this shit gotta go around the clock. This shit gotta go around the clock. Even if people say, man, you done talked about that. If enough people talk about it long enough, consistently, it's gonna stick. Trust me. You better pay attention to this, right? When you listen to songs on the radio, as long as they spin, even if you didn't like it at first, you start to like it. When they stop spinning that motherfucker, you don't care about that song no more. The song means nothing to you. But as long as you spin that motherfucker, you gonna bob your head when it comes on. Even these songs that been put out by like Sexy Red and shit, the songs that was trash. After you hear this shit so much, you start doing this. But Wack 100 understands that the DJs of the world, which is people like myself, most of them stop playing the record. So if all the DJs continue to make the records go platinum, which is Wack 100 cooperation, what you think it's gonna do? It's gonna stick. But he got some DJs spinning the record. He got some DJs playing a different tune. So all it does is change the fucking song. This is why we're not changing the fucking song. We want everybody's head doing this. Okay, yeah. We don't want everybody to go to the next song. We want people to stick this motherfucker. Because we all know what it is. Straight up. And I'm going to let y'all know about that. We going to work on that RM and Kia. We going to start working on that. Straight up. And you know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. And share this video. Straight up. I'm telling y'all now, right? I know when I speak, Wack trembles because he understands people are listening to me and he know I'm speaking the fucking facts. That's the thing. This is why Wack calls periodically. Because this nigga know out of everybody that's speaking, I can break down and articulate this nigga's character to the science. Straight to the T. He knows this shit, right? Because I really come from the street and I seen these type of niggas operate right around. So I'm gonna continue to make sure this record spins. And you know, I hope others continue to make sure it spins. See, the thing about me though, that I know that it might be hard for some to do is I can spin the record, but I can add sauce to the record. I can make sure the record is coming at this angle, that angle, spinning full circle, and Wack 100 knows it. I can break down this nigga's character to a T. The nigga's easy. I see it. And I'm not impressed and I'm not easily influenced by his ways. And you know, we want to make sure that the people out there understand this, right? Straight up. And he knows. He knows though. But the nigga know you can't spin me. So his thought was, since I can't spin you with that gangster street politics, right? He knows this, right? He said, I can't spin this nigga with the gangster street politics. I gotta try to befriend the nigga, but not befriend him. None of that shit worked. I ain't looking for no friends. I'm not impressed by who the fuck you know. I'm not impressed by what you got. I'm not impressed by what you think you can manipulate me with. Because I always been a natural hustler. From the mud. And I always put it together. And I told Wack from the beginning, nigga, trust what I'm saying. I'm gonna put that work in. But he didn't understand that the work that I was gonna put in was gonna be making sure that we expose his ass to the T. See, that's the difference that he didn't understand about me, right? And you know, people like academics, they said before that they know Wacker put you in a situation where to get you in the can. That's only the niggas that want to play that street game with him. Big U wanted to go at this nigga on a street level, right? For whatever reason, that situation that they talked about in the indictment didn't go through. But you need to know, Wack 100 the fear he had from that situation made sure he turned it the fuck up on Big U. Straight up. It made sure this nigga turned it up on Big U and not give a fuck. Big U wasn't paying attention, right? He wasn't paying attention that the whole time Wack motive was to get some niggas close to him to break him down because he couldn't beat him in the street. He didn't have the fucking power. He didn't have the heart. He doesn't have that kind of heart because don't nobody want to check out. Everybody talk that shit. Yeah, I die about mine. All that shit, right? But when you faced with a motherfucker, you know that's going to take it there. A lot of niggas think twice. Hold up. I don't know if I want to go there with this nigga. It might be it. And Wack popped that shit on the net. Wack popped that shit heavy on the net. Heavy. Because it's just words. Wack knows how to sell you a conversation. Wack knows how to sell you a beef. But Wack don't know how to really get active unless he got a dumb nigga like Loose Cannon where he can watch a nigga do something stupid and he don't do nothing. And we seen it. You know, Wack said, y'all ain't see me do nothing at No Jumper. I didn't strip nobody. And I want y'all to pay attention to the shit I played earlier. If you pay attention to it, Wack made sure that he announced publicly because he knows the No Jumper indictment is coming. That if a nigga do something to some old people or something, or they do something they doing, I can't stop them. I just tell my team don't do nothing. Literally made sure that he identified that. See, Wack been working so long, right? He knows that if you flip the story one way about something, even though you heard something, he can make you think about something another way because the tone of voice, the delivery, and the street politics. And say on Piru. Wack does not believe anything about on Piru. I want y'all to understand that. On Piru means nothing to Wack 100. It's a saying to engage you into street politics. He cares nothing about Piru. It's a street word that gets you engaged in street politics to Wack 100. So when he says on Piru, he don't care if he lied, telling the truth. His objective is to convince you. On Piru to Wack 100 is just to convince you about whatever the fuck he's saying. That's it. It means nothing because let's be real. When is he gonna pull up for the DP? Never. So why the fuck does it mean anything to him? If we being real, niggas been saying this for years. Wack ain't never pulling up to no DP because it doesn't mean anything. It's a word to influence the culture. Straight up. So he get you engaged with that shit, right? When he start talking about on Piru, on Piru. That nigga don't believe in standing on no business for saying on Piru. The nigga don't believe in any of those politics. It's a mental trickery to the people that he wants to convince something of. So when he gets into a shouting match with a nigga and the nigga tell him to say on Piru, he don't care if he said it or not. In certain situations, he uses tactics, whereas though he says, you ain't gonna tell me how to put something on my set. What set? You are the only one on the damn set. You got your own Piru set then, because nobody from that set is rocking with you. And you know it. So if he knows nobody is rocking with this nigga from the set, why would he care about saying on Piru? Straight up. Why? Appreciate the super chat, Deacon. R.I.P. Mr. George Foreman. You losing all the legends, man. This how life go, man. This how life go. Life continues to turn. There is no stopping time. Straight up. And definitely R.I.P. to George Foreman. You got to think about this, right? Wack is 47 years old, man. Do you think a nigga like Wack at 47 that created a great deal of beef throughout the entire country wants to go to jail? Hell no. But all he does is talk criminal and entice people to come at him in a criminal manner. That's it. Yo, meet me here. We gonna do this. When I see you, it's on site. Straight up. When I see you, we gonna get down. Ain't no more talking. I'll go see your mama. 1,500. You hear me? 1,500 for your life. So when you hear the nigga talk like that, right? Knowing this nigga don't want to go to jail at 47. Wack said it on something I was listening to earlier. Said after 35, a nigga don't want to go to jail, right? After 40, a nigga don't want to go to jail. But all he plays with is penitentiary talk. So if a nigga playing with penitentiary talk and they're engaging in violence and you know he don't want to go to jail, what he gonna do? He gonna line whoever up that he gotta line up to not go in. Straight up. This nigga know Brick Baby working, right? Because he knows how the shit go. Straight up. Let Wack tell you, right? Ain't no feds ran down on him. Let Wack tell you now. Ain't no feds came and seen and paid him a visit. But he'll tell you every detail about the feds coming, leaving a card at your house. The feds running down on you. He knows the detail. But if you ask him, nah, they never ran down on me. I know it's a goddamn lie. Straight up. I know it's a lie. Straight up. Appreciate the super chat. JR gets bread. When Tiny draws, yapped him. He ain't put it on Piru. See, that's when he still had a little bit of I guess, care about saying it. But if you pay attention, when I asked him, he said put it on Piru. And I played the audio. That shit is out the window to him now. He done got Big U lined up. That shit don't mean nothing to him now. That nigga done did the ultimate, nigga. Think about this shit. This right here is the ultimate big one for Wack. You said, will the feds let Wack know when they coming for him? No. Hell no, RM. They gonna grab his ass up just like they do anybody else. They might tell him, come on down, we need to talk to you about something because we want you to do us a favor. And then you know what they gonna do? Put your hands behind your back. It's the game, man. You know, we've been calling Wack's character out consistently. I know what the fuck Wack is. And can't nobody tell me nothing different. Straight up. I bet you, right? If you was to get Wack's phone, it'd be a total different story. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. Say your name, where you calling in from.
Oh, big brother, it's the Deacon real quick, brother. I ain't gonna hold my bro up because you're cooking. You cooking. Really quick, I just want everybody to know, man, you said something right then and there. And I don't think that we as black folks understand. When we say the devil, that man is the devil. He's very vile. He's sick. So anybody who laid with him, anybody who hung with him, none of us might not even want them in our circle and in our life because it'll bring something to folks. And spirits and energy is a real big thing. With this man and just looking at him, for him to do this, I have never saw a man act the way that this guy act and act like nothing ain't wrong. You done put the biggest fish in South Central Los Angeles and you put this man behind the wall and you act like a feminine woman, a female, like you, man, brother, it blows me away. And it's sad because a lot of these black men and brothers, when you call into the show, open your mouth up, speak with confidence. Some of y'all sound like country bumpkins. Like, man, clear your throat. Don't smoke no weed or eat a Molly pill. We gotta tighten our ass up, man. Right now it's tighten up time because, man, brother, from the Deacon just sitting and listening. A lot of our community is so vulnerable and in bad shape. This is how he able to do what he do. A lot of these Negroes weak. They going to the YouTube for a daddy. They need some inspiration. And it's sad that they look for Wack 100s to be daddy. And now Wack knows this, so he'll molest you with his lies about money. You never seen him pull a stack of money out. He always got 100,000 to come fade him. He got 100,000. I done called him to Florida plenty times, and the Deacon don't even fight. I'm gonna cut him with this butter knife and throw dirt in the nigga eyes. But man, you know, he always got money for this, and he knows that's what attract poor black people. And he loved to molest you with your ears and your mind. He loved to molest it. So with that being said, brother, you are like, this thing is really big. This dude is really an evil, demonic spirit. Like, this nigga is the devil. And if people really open their eyes, and stop looking at it for entertainment, look around, look at this man. Like, look at him. This is a form of Lucifer in the face. This man doing something I have never, brother. Me and you grew up like, bro, when Tupac died, bro, I cried, all kind of stuff.
Yeah,
but
me
for
too.
Wack 100 to act like this, and then nobody checked him, no black man kill this nigga, like, it's amazing to me, man. It blows me away. It blows me away, but we need more alpha males because, brother, even I'm going to step up and get on the front line with you and throw my channel out there and start talking that shit and helping because we need to, brother. We don't have no more voices. These weak, broken men, it's like they want to protect their resources, so they'll just let us go through this pain knowing that we out here dying, knowing that he's misleading the young people. And the way he go about it is so cold. And like Adam said, you ain't gonna be able to stop the gangsters from coming up to No Jumper because he feed them. He said he paid them legal money, and that's one thing with us. We do a lot of good talking, but like he said, a lot of us broke, and I get it to them. That's why the young folks don't respect nobody because they ain't got no jobs to be offered to them, and they mad. So, man, brother, if we could just get around like-minded black folks who really serious, get on the page, like we might have to cut a lot of these hoes and niggas off and just get our own little town or something. And if anybody double-cross or backstab, their ass got to die. Like, it's time to stop playing because we getting in a time now to where we need to grow food and this thing getting serious. These the days grandma talked about. Look at it where the women don't even cook for you no more. They don't even love you no more in this community. These are revelation times. So we looking at this as entertainment, but man, this is something for your soul. You better look at this thing and take it for real. This ain't Santa Claus coming down no tree. This nigga right here showing you who he is, and niggas are gonna still go over there and play with him. They gonna still play with him, brother. Brother, I got to bet all our D's and listeners, the Deacon want to throw some money out there. Let's see this week how many people go to Clubhouse or any one of this nigga platforms, because we should be shutting his ass down. Deezy can't do it by himself. All of us need to do something. This nigga is a threat. He's a cancer. He's AIDS to us. Why all of us can't get on the same page? It shouldn't take a white person to tell you to shut him down, then you want to do something. This nigga ain't like, I'm telling you, brother, I just been listening and just thinking, and I'm watching. So again, man, y'all, let's get on let's help our brother. And you know, let's change this negative energy in our community. This nigga means no good to nobody. And if one of these hoes or skeezers or niggas doesn't mess with him, keep him out of your life. Don't shake their hand and nothing, because energy and bad spirits and karma will travel. You ever, and brother, like when the Deacon was out here before, he needed to get him a wife. And shout out to Miss Kiki. I see you in the cut. Yeah, yes. Oh, yes. But brother, you know, when I used to live with the wrong type of chicks, man, I wake up, my stomach be bubbling. I got the Hershey gut, and my tires be flat on my car. I'm like, these was some good time. What the hell? Because that was that bad juju coochie. But now, brother, I ain't got no time for none of that. You know, and I just want to cleanse my spirit and just continue to be around like-minded. Give me one woman I can eat her booty coochie, and I still got some Viagra's 5 for the 20 and the brown big boy Cialis. You know, brother, but man, that's all the Deacon want to do, and just chill and live life, because it's scary out here, man. And how is it that black children and at the age 14 can get guns? Our guns, brother. Man, you were 14. We couldn't even get Nintendo tapes. But these young niggas getting guns, good switches, and you mean to tell me they can't get no dictionary or nothing to help? They only doing this to our community. Look at the food. Look, it ain't no oranges growing. And Georgia used to be the peach state. Where the peaches at? Where Florida with the oranges at? Y'all better look around and see what's happening. Boy, this world is changing, and it's not for the good for us. And that's all I wanted to say, brother. That's the Deacon now.
I appreciate it, brother. And you know, I appreciate everybody that rock with me. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. You know, I appreciate everybody, man. And you know, I just try to break this shit down to the people, you know, so people can understand it, you know. And you know, we like entertainment, yeah. But that shit Wack 100 doing is not entertainment, man. That shit is destruction to the black people. Straight up. That shit is straight destruction, man. Because he's getting you to engage in something criminally and then sending your ass to jail. That shit's crazy. Straight up. We watched this shit at No Jumper. We watched that shit. That shit all came from Wack 100 setting the play up to put pressure on, for whatever reason that he was doing it for, but he used Loose Cannon and his team to do it. And now they're going to be the ones to go down for this shit, right? While he gets some other niggas under the same rap. And niggas act like they don't see the shit. It's like, how can't you see some shit that's dead in your face? A nigga that running around the internet, threatening everybody, never go to jail, never see him get the fade, but all the people around him go to jail. That shit is self-explanatory if we being real. You know what you dealing with. You know, 600 is playing like he's the police because he knows he is the police. So his motive is to play that game like, yeah, I'm the police. But then say, if I was the police, niggas couldn't do nothing to me. But the whole time, these niggas is straight working. Straight up. Wack 100 was. Wack. That nigga Wack was putting the pressure on Travis Ford, nigga. Straight up. Him and Loose, them niggas was putting the pressure on the nigga. Straight up. We gotta boycott the vulture culture vultures. Vlad, Adam, no jumper. Like, I wish we could do it. Niggas, you know what it is though? I'm gonna be honest, right? Niggas be so lazy to put their own work in. So they let them go over there and put the work in and go on the platform and straight incriminate themselves and wonder why something bad happened to them. Niggas don't want to put no work in. A nigga will get his own business, think the business gonna build by itself, don't want to put no work in. You get your own business, you have to put overtime in your shit. It ain't just, I'm gonna go to work 9 to 5 and the business gonna grow. You gotta go to work 10 or 9 to 9, 9 to 12 at night. In order for you to grow that motherfucker, you gotta put overdrive. But niggas don't want to do it. So these white folks, they didn't put the overdrive in, right? And now they on autopilot while niggas go over there and incriminate themselves. Straight up. This is exactly what's happening. They done put all the overdrive in. Now they on autopilot while niggas is incriminating themselves and they getting all the goddamn money. So I can explain this shit to the T to the people, right? But at the same time, it's going to take us to want to get in gear. A nigga got to wake up and say, listen, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do it with overtime. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hey, this is KO.
What's going on, KO?
Man, did you see all those federal informants get together last night on No Jumper?
You said all of them.
The officers, the shit will Wack call in, Vlad, them, all of that was their celebration. All us sitting here at the grand table and watch these niggas got fucked over.
And they all was on No Jumper last night?
Oh, you must have see when Vlad sitting on the couch, all of them?
Nah, I didn't go and look at it. Okay, so all of them went over there.
Oh, they had like a damn round table. All of them like, okay, this is a celebration of the shit. Then Vlad did a whole interview with No Jumper.
I caught some of that.
Oh, no, they did another half. Then Wack called in.
You know what it is, man.
That's their celebration. Like, now we at the round table.
Yeah.
A bunch of motherfucking goofies.
Yeah. And I got to check that joint out, being as though that you said it. I'm going to go ahead and watch that tomorrow. And I'm going to definitely see it.
You probably can pull up a clip of the shit. I just only seen the clip because I was doing other shit, handling business today before I was working.
And you
with
said,
actual work.
yeah. And listen, and that's what I say, man. Us as black people, man, you got to put that work in with your own shit on overdrive if you wanted to do something.
Facts. I mean, that's the only way we can do something.
You know, and some people don't understand that, and they look at, you know, that's what the fuck these jokers done did. Now they on autopilot, got us going over there incriminating ourselves.
Facts. And then, I ain't saying they playing chess. They play chess on some older dummies. I ain't even hit 40 yet. I know the type of game they playing.
Right.
See, they go back and get the look. They know Luce ain't got all the screws right here. You can hear the speaking impediment.
Yeah. Nigga gotta get definitely outside of that box, man. They got us in that box, man, and niggas ain't thinking right, man.
Oh, I got some shit I'm working on.
I heard that.
Since Wack said he don't talk to the police, I got a 4-year quiz. I can't wait to get. When he got into it with them white boys, I'm gonna show you how he talked to the police. I'm gonna show you the body cam footage.
I'm waiting on it, KO, man. You gotta send it to my email or something, man.
I just forwarded it. I got to wait on them to send me this shit. I did a Freedom of Information Act.
Okay, yeah, Freedom of Information Act. Yes, sir.
I pulled a loose cannon, talk to the police. But as soon as I heard that motherfucker say he caught her with it, what was on her phone, oh, that let me know the body camera ring. Yeah. He had loose handcuffs. He questioned him and tried to read him in right, and he still wanted to talk. Oh, nigga, I'm gonna expose all you motherfuckers then, so I can get the body cam for you. Yeah. I had to go back on your video and get the date.
Right.
I filed that shit this evening.
Okay. Right.
They were like, okay, we can get it to you. You gotta respond within 5 days.
Right.
That's by law. So I can get the body cam footage. As long as they ain't finna overcharge me for the shit. You know how they do, well, I know how they do personally with some files and shit I had going on. A lot of people don't know nothing about free. For the people that listen, so we gotta do this shit as a group. Get the information in and send it in to them. You can do a 4-year quiz, any kind of argument, like when Wack got to fight with the white boy. He told TMZ his side of the story. Show him what the fuck he had. Show him what he told the police. TMZ just didn't get the body cam footage because see a lot of his shit, he tried to do smoke and mirror. So you had to say cash on. A lot of people say Wack 100. They ain't gonna pull your shit off your alias.
Right.
All you had to do was Freedom of Information Act. If you're in Florida, they call it Sunshine Act. I know that damn much because I pulled my own body cam footage on some shit.
Right.
Most states is just public record. Any body cam footage you can put. I'm trying to get the footage of the shit from Vegas when they found the body.
Oh, you put something in for that too?
Damn right. They got the automatic redacted. Whatever blur out, they do all that shit for you. Cause they don't want you. I mean, it shows it, but you ain't nothing but that ain't nothing to edit.
Okay.
I just try to put people on game. You can do a Freedom of Information Act and get damn near everything that you damn near be seeing. And start you a whole fucking channel and just start spreading the news. Wack think he be trying to put smoke and mirrors in. Well, he do be putting smoke and mirrors in motherfucker. And motherfucker fall for the trick, man. I be like this. A motherfucker I done smacked allegedly and ran, had a bag, ain't even had shit in it. No. He didn't realize what the fuck he was. Oh, he might have had something, but I seen him respond. Your body language told it all. You looking around like, I don't know these niggas. Like he know him say, I don't know these niggas. But you self-incriminate yourself. You said don't nobody move, you nigga, y'all do sign like, who the fuck does that? You self-incriminate.
Yeah.
You telling what the fuck you do. So nigga, you a conspiracy to what the fuck going on. If Lou said, hey, well, Wack told me the guy wanted to speak to me, which he already said. I asked Wack, hey man, come holler at me, he want to talk to you. Wack said when he stepped back, they respond. But he said, my guys do not move. So now we know who recorded the shit. You had a nigga in the cut recording the shit, so you made sure you got it on footage. You said Big U was blackmailing Brick Baby. Now we know you did the same thing. Lucy fell for the trick, man. Gotta be, hey man, this content, we gonna run this shit as content. I'm gonna let 600 put it out. That's why he got mad at 600. When Lou started thinking like, these motherfuckers got me fucked up. When he came on your show and they started yapping, I saw they didn't trick baby. And R&B had Wack calling me. Wack realized, oh nigga, you fucking with one of them DMV niggas. Nigga, oh, you finna get fucked off. Nigga, you don't even realize how this shit operate. That shit you be saying that don't work the same way over here.
At all.
But it's all love, bro.
I appreciate
I hate I missed it earlier, but I was handling business, but I had to call back in. But shout out to the Deacon. He need to be named preacher. He was goddamn preacher.
I appreciate you calling in though, KO.
I'll lock back in with you.
All right. Hey man, if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, man. Hit that like button and share this video, man. You know I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, man. Straight up. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, share this video. You know, as I call the character out to the T, we definitely got to come together. That's the only way we gonna get at the cancer. That's the only way. And you know, I give the platform where everybody got a voice. You feel me? I give the platform where everybody got a voice. And the shit that these niggas is doing is definitely not for entertainment, man. Straight up. That shit is not entertaining, man. Especially when it's only geared towards us. These niggas got a great deal of respect for those other cultures. But with us, they want you to engage in straight criminal activity with them to prove that you are street. You say you from the streets, right? This is whack shit. You say you from the streets. Oh yeah, well this how I operate. Nigga, you think you the only nigga that know how the streets operate, nigga? That's where he be having shit fucked up, you know, and he had it fucked up with me with that. Nigga, that shit you doing, nigga, would have straight got you checked out over this way. Straight up. Facts. So, in order to play his game the way he's playing it, you gotta play it like he's playing it. And I understand it though, you know. That's what makes me. And you know, I appreciate everybody that been rocking with me, that shares the videos, that hit the like, that's became a member, because we not stopping. You know, we gonna make sure shit stick. Trust me. The reason I say allegedly is because it's a felony to assault an informant. I agree. I agree, KO. Yeah. We on the way to 8K subscribers, y'all. You know, make sure you share this video. You know, we trying to get to 8K and we gonna keep rocking. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to start going live a little more often than I've been going. After the assault, Wack brought Jay Reed's watch back the next day at no jumper. Guilty. Straight up. That lets you know he was in conspiracy to the robbery. You know, he was in conspiracy to the whole case, but bringing the watch back shows. Straight up. Straight up. Scarfy, what's happening, my brother? Go ahead and get one of them memberships, Scarfy. Go ahead and become a member, man. Become a member, Scarfy. You know, I appreciate, you know, all the people that rock with me. Definitely is a conspiracy what we seen. But if you say something like that to Wack, he'll tell you why it wasn't. When we all know, nigga, if you receive the stolen property from a robbery that you was there at, nigga, you are in conspiracy of the robbery. Straight up. But if you say it to him, he has a way to say why it isn't. When we all know. Scarfy, man, I appreciate the membership, man. Scarfy became a member, man. Make sure, you know, take it easy on Scarfy in the chat, man. Scarfy said y'all holding it too hard on him. He a member now. He a part of the fam, man. Take it easy on Scarfy in the chat, man. But Scarfy, don't get all the way out of control, man. You gotta still have some respect for the fam. Definitely appreciate y'all. Yeah. So we know, though, what's going on with Wack. And trust me, we gonna get louder. We are going to get louder. And we gonna make sure that those people that's spreading that shit for Wack, we gonna definitely call out all the bullshit that they trying to spin the narrative for. Straight up. We are going to call that shit out because the shit Wack doing, he would never do that shit to any of those other cultures. Straight up. Never. Ever. Because that shit he doing to us, it wouldn't fly. That, no snitching, no this, no that, when he the one that's snitching. That nigga Aaron the Plumber should have went all the way on Wack. Straight up. Aaron the Plumber should have went all the way on Wack. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? And I believe that. Because the nigga been working for so long, he used loose cannon to influence the nigga Aaron the Plumber. What's going on, Gio? He influenced Aaron the Plumber to not go forward with going at Wack with them people. Like, this nigga running around threatening your mom? Nigga. That was just too far. Too far. What platform, man? Let me know what platform. Nivea, what platform? Yeah. That shit went too far, though. You hear me? With that Aaron the Plumber shit. That shit went way too far. And the nigga should have held it on Wack behind that. For real. You know, and that's the only way that nigga would slow down with this shit. I'm being for real. That's the only way. Because the nigga think that I got the people in the hood in a headlock, whereas though ain't nobody gonna say nothing about what I do, and I got the people, whereas though if I want to throw a nigga in the clean. That nigga playing both sides of the game, man. And the shit is dangerous. Straight up. Most definitely, man. And it's sick. He said, Wack was scared. Plumber was going to push the cops. Yeah. Wack was talking about 1,500 M for hire and tried to say it's just content. Ain't that some shit? That was some deep shit, y'all. That nigga was talking about straight homicide for hire. Like, come on, man. And this is what they ran down on so many people for. But Wack will say this shit openly and say it's just content. Yeah, all right. He said Aaron got mad love for Stockton behind him, ready to crash out too. But the thing is though, RM, if they crash out on Wack, that's gonna be another indictment. They go crash out on this nigga Wack, that's another indictment. Facts. Straight up. This nigga got people engaging with this nigga, and you all see it. He the type of nigga that you gotta tell him, yo, all right, well, let's call the cops. You gotta do that kind of shit to Wack. Shut him the fuck up. Don't engage with that nigga talking about you gonna do something to him. Even if your mental is really about that. You gotta play the trick game with him. All right, fuck it. Let's call the people then. What you think about that? It'll change his whole shit up. If we did that shit to him and played his game, how he's playing the game, that nigga wouldn't do that shit, man. You said the plumber dude got at Wack first, calling his phone. Man, YG, that what you say though, bro. You know, I don't believe nothing Wack say. Cause Wack came at him hard. And Wack will splint that shit. You said if you don't want Wack to say anything about you, don't talk to him. Shit. Wack is over there definitely running plays. And I'm sure Aaron the plumber said something to him about Ray J bodyguard doing something because he knows he's the manager of him. And he's like, yo, I guess he said he wanted to fade. You know? Okay, Nivea. Yeah, I'm thinking because, you know, he wanted to do a fade with him because the boy spit on him, right? So, that don't get a nigga the right to say he gonna do something to the nigga mom. That nigga ain't say he was gonna do something to Wack's mom. That's some old other shit. That right there, that's some old other shit. Talking about you gonna do something to a nigga mom and family. Donut is Wack's boy. Right, RM. He said, like you have a great show, but you don't go at Wack, so Wack can't say anything but continue your show. Yeah, because I know that if I act like I want to go at Wack, all I'm going to do is the feds going to be popping up at my shit. You understand what I'm saying? I know this. Because a nigga get to going at it with Wack, right? They end up hopping on the phone, calling somebody else, saying something crazy. Now, next thing you know, the feds on your ass. Now they following you. Cause you threatening a paid worker. You can't threaten one of their own. Right though, Tana. That don't mean he could threaten his life at all. Straight up, I agree. And what he did was some old other shit. Like, that shit was some other shit. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Englewood Blue, I was about to hang up. I know you was going to say something. Me and RM had a bet that I would not call in tonight. Not a bet, but I was like, I'm not calling in, be quiet. But you know, when you say something that hit the button, like, dude, you know, threaten his mom, it's all bets off. You're not going to threaten my mom. And like somebody said, or you said, it didn't have to be him calling, but that would have went straight to the feds or them people. And I don't freak with no law enforcement. I don't agree with it. But you threatened my mom. Yep. And I would have had that recording. And dude, yeah. He went too far with that. He did.
Yeah, I agree, man. You know, I definitely agree with that. That was some BS.
Yeah, you can threaten me, maybe even my children, because I will kill you, threaten my children, but my parent, my mom, yeah, you gotta be up out of here. F the law, F the streets, excuse me, I have to watch my hands. F the law, F the streets. But my mom and me, you know, first of all, what low budget dudes is putting hits on 1,500? I thought hits back in the days was like at least 5-10 racks. Like, who's doing something for 1,500? You gotta be a low budget, broke ass dude to put somebody down unlike 1,500. My rent is more than that. What are you gonna do with 1,500?
Yeah.
And this dude is saying it, and it's just, yeah, RM, I lost a bet. Yep, I did. I told him I wasn't calling in. I said, you think I can be quiet? He was like, no, you gonna call in? I said, no, I'm not. But it's, you know, when you start talking about that, what he did, how he talked, I don't know if you have that. If you listen, I heard it live, how he talked to that man and said, I will get at your mother to send a message. Do you know, for real, where I come from, Wack would not even be here today. Sorry.
Yeah, that shit he doing. It's crazy.
I'm sorry. The men that I know and the lifestyle that I come from, and it didn't have to even come from me. But by you saying that, people love my mom. But you really said that live? Like, dude, you think you're that untouchable? That's why I keep saying, at first I was like, well, yeah, he just a low budget gangster. But yeah, dude is working. There's no way he's doing and saying the things that he is saying, and nobody's touching him. And them people have not pulled up on him. I'm sorry, I'm crushing ice, but yeah.
Ahead, do your thing, Englewood Blue. Go ahead and do what you're doing. You're working right now. Call back when you get done.
No, I'm not working. I'm at home. I got off early today. I'm going to go back to Monday.
Okay.
No, I'm not calling back in. But I just wanted to say that. I'm just listening. But this is crazy. You cannot threaten my mother. My mother? My mom? I don't know what type of dude is, but yeah. If I didn't touch you, you will be touched. Which within, what they say, 48 hours. What's that show? 48 hours? That part. I'm out. Love y'all. I'm back listening.
I appreciate it. Yeah, that shit though with the Aaron the Plumber was deep. You know, Aaron the Plumber should have went hard with that shit. Like, facts. Ain't no damn way, you know, he should have let that slide. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you called in from.
Take a wild guess who it is. It's Scarfy, dog.
Okay, what's going on, Scarfy? What's happening, my brother?
So I was just listening to Englewood, and the way she was going off is exactly what Wack wants to do. It's all content, because if you really know what's up, everybody knows ain't nobody paying $1,500 for a hit on somebody's mom. The dude that smacked what's his name? I didn't listen to him, but I heard he was known. What's the dude that was getting Young Dolph? That dude got $800. That's an offshoot. That was some little silly stuff. But everybody knows ain't nobody $1,500, that's less than a paycheck. Ain't nobody smacking somebody for $1,500. So maybe that dude, Aaron the Plumber, maybe him and Wack got a little game going on, and Aaron's about to be the next Loose. He's trying to get his little fame, because like I just heard about this dude the other day. He got his claim to fame from being like one of them balloon pop dudes.
or whatever. So maybe he's talking to Wack, and he's the next loose cannon. Like him and Wack are gonna have this little back and forth and yelling at each other online, and I'll smack your mom for 1,500. Anybody that knows, ain't nobody gonna do that for 1,500. But everyone's gonna be like, oh, Wack thinks he's untouchable, and like she just said it too. Like she's not trying to get all riled up. That's the thing. Wack. That's Wack's little ploy. He's getting the clicks. He's getting the views because he's saying wild stuff like that. I'll smack your mama for 1,500. All right, dude. Like that's the thing. I'm not gonna get mad about that. Do it. Sounds good. Come say that to my face. You can say whatever you want over the internet, but he knows the ploy is I'm gonna say some wild, crazy, disrespectful stuff on the internet, then the other dude's gonna say it back, and then all the commenters, all us, are gonna comment on it. Oh, you wouldn't say that to me. You wouldn't say that about my mom if you said that. And he's going to get the clicks and the views. He knows what he's doing. It has nothing to do with him being untouchable. But the things that he's actually done, where people are actually getting touched and hurt, it's going to come back and bite him in the butt, for sure.
But that right there, right? Hey, Scarfy, he didn't know he was being recorded on that one, Scarfy. So that right there wasn't for the content. That was like a serious threat that he was trying to put fear inside Aaron the Plumber.
No, because remember when Luce and Brick said they weren't talking to each other, and then they were recording each other, or Luce was recording the calls, and they all got put out there, and then Brick kept talking to him, and Luce kept putting out the call. Man,
Not
Brick
that
knew
one.
he was recording the calls.
Not that one with Aaron the Plumber. You got to go look at it though, Scarfy. When you get a chance, go look at it. If you can look it up, you can see when Wack 100 said they should have been killed you and it cost 1,500 for your life. You got to look how he looked at the camera after he said that.
Yeah, I seen it, but now thinking about the way that I just said, because I never thought about it until just a couple minutes ago, I'm like, yo, that might have been a play. At the time, I was like, yo, you're not going to talk to me like that. I really thought that was real when I saw it. But I'm going to go back and look at it because like what you're saying, like it looked like it was real. But now that you're saying that, I'm going to look at it again from your perspective and from what I just thought about. Because I don't know. I don't know whether it's a play or not, but I'm going to look at it from that perspective again too.
And also, Aaron the Plumber did a couple more videos saying that the feds, the FBI came and talked to him behind that, and he was going to send Wack to the feds. So you got to look at that.
Oh, so he really ain't messing with Wack.
Nah.
He's like, oh, this dude's on some, yeah. Because that's the thing is, I just found out about the dude the other day, and it seems like he's a pretty stand-up dude. Like, he seems like even doing that balloon pop thing, he wasn't messing with that. He was trying to get his little 15 minutes of fame, and he's like, oh, this is silly. I'm not even about this. Because those girls that were on there, I'm like, you seem like a stand-up dude. You seem like you got your stuff together and all that, and these girls are just meh, 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 meh. So that's all I got from it. I don't know too much about the guy, but he just seems like he's about his business, and everyone's kind of just getting on him because of the balloon pop thing. But the thing between him and Wack, I thought that was real. I was like, dude, you better, man, somebody says they're going to smack my mom for 1,500. No, I'm going to hunt you down, fool. You ain't touching my mom.
All right, Scarfy, man. I appreciate you calling in on this one, man. You know, I let you rock for almost 6 minutes. I appreciate you, Scarfy.
Yeah, I appreciate it. And no more tonight, dog. No more tonight.
Thank you, my brother.
All right.
If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Yeah, you know, I know damn well that shit wasn't a play. Hell no, because the way that Wack 100 tried to go on No Jumper and clean it up, and you can see how he was explaining it. You know, you can tell a liar when you've been around people that lie. When you really been around people that lied, you can tell a liar. And straight up, it was a lie. You said, Scarfy, whoever you are, you need a bank card info. Hey, listen. We can tell though, the Plumber manager don't mess with Wack, and he is the one that got the Plumber to chill on the Fed talk. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. Cause he said it. I seen that video too. You know what I'm saying? He said, what the hell Scarf talk about, man? Scarf in his own zone, man. You know Scarf got his own thinking. You know, but that wasn't the play, Scarfy. That was real deal. And Wack tried to clean it up. So Scarf, you can go look at Wack trying to clean it up on No Jumper. So it'll let you know. If you go look at the videos Aaron the Plumber put up, then go to No Jumper of Wack trying to clean it up, you'll see that was no play. That shit was real deal. And it was like some bullshit, you know, that Wack felt so comfortable with doing the shit. You feel me? Straight up. It was some bullshit. But motherfuckers gotta, you know, definitely keep delivering so that people can see that, man, we not motherfucking taking a liking to that shit. That shit ain't motherfucking amusing what them niggas is doing. He said, like I said, I found out Aaron the Plumber. About Aaron the Plumber, I don't know much about the situation. Yeah, you gotta go check it out, dude. Check it out, man. Yeah. Wax, Mark, and a Buster. Donut was brave because, let me see, both security had straps on them and Aaron didn't. Yeah, Donut was real brave with that. Because what he did, that shit was just uncalled for, if we being honest. He said, the feds doing their job on this, but my family been waiting since 1991. What happened to our loved ones serving in Panama operation? Just cause, God bless America. Yeah, hit that like button, y'all, man. Let's get the likes up. I appreciate everybody rocking with me. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button for me, man. Them subpoenas for the audio gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a lot of subpoenas going out. You know, trust me, the feds been listening to a lot of shit. They listen to the shit just like everybody else do. That's the thing people don't be understanding. They listen to the shit the same way. He said the Alphabet Boys heard all that shit too because Adam played the shit on No Jumper. You better know it. You better know it. And they watch No Jumper, I think, more than any other podcast because it's all gang members. So, you know, they seen Wack had that strap on his hip. Now, let's be real with that, though, now. They seen Wack 100 with that strap. And this nigga never been locked up. They never came to question him about that. Let's be real with that shit. He said, DZ, let that dude know we have a one call-in policy. Yeah, I told him, man. I definitely told him. I told him, man. Scarfy know we got a one call-in policy. He said, in Atlanta, someone hit you first, you can shoot them legally. Donut wanted Aaron to swing first. That's why he spit. And that's why Aaron never swung. Yeah, that was some bullshit, though, that the nigga Donut did. That shit was out of pocket. You know? That shit was out of pocket, man. Dude definitely was trying to, you know, disrespecting, but I guess provoking at the same time. That shit was uncalled for. The police said they was watching 600 video. That's how they knew the hoods. damn. They watching 600 videos, and you already know they watching all them motherfuckers. Wack, 600, straight up. You know that. You know they watching all that shit. Facts. 600 motherfucker keep trying to play though like I'm the police, but I'm not the police. That's to keep niggas confused. But that nigga know him and Wack, motherfucker. Them motherfuckers is Asians. Don't look like a big sissy on the broski, on the broski. On there, broski. He said only tough with tools. Yeah, he do look a little fishy. Yeah, he do look a little fishy. Spit is assault in Cali. Yeah, it is. That shit is assault anywhere. Spitting is assault any damn where. Don't say that word live, D. Okay, I ain't think that was a bad one, but I got you. Yeah, I ain't think that was a bad one, but you know I got you. Yeah, y'all. You know we holding it down, man. What's going on, y'all? What's happening? We holding it down. Let me see here. Let me see here. What we got here? What we got? Try to see. You said you seen the clip of it. You said they all was on the couch. I gotta check that one out. I don't know where it's at. He said Wack have a handler that listen to him on Clubhouse and YouTube. He be wired for sound. Hey, Tana, I agree. I definitely agree. I agree every time Wack go live, every time Wack's on there, they listening every single time. Every time. Especially when they talk about the conversation in this indictment and they say Wack 100. They say Wack 100. Like it ain't nothing. Yes, sir. Spider Loke, what's happening, my guy? Yeah, they say Wack 100. There ain't no problem in the indictment. They say this shit like ease. Yeah, Wack 100. Wack 100. Oh, shit. This nigga's crazy. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
I'm calling in from LA. This is Tana. Look, so you know how you were saying, you know how if, say for example, when somebody say, yeah, Wack, you a buster or you a this with your mark ass, and he'd be like, wait, what? Who are you? Who is this? All he doing is he want them to identify themselves so the feds can know who this person is that's threatening him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, so and also he be wired for sound because the situation with Big U when he was saying Eugene draws when he was
yeah.
like my wife in the car, you know, he was saying, so if something happened, they know it was that, you know, oh, he did this to me, you know, like a dying declaration.
Yeah.
You know, so it's just unfortunate, but I'm gonna see what I could do out this way, because I'm gonna try to request some of his body cam footage.
Yeah.
Because if anybody, if they tap in with you and they haven't, like, they don't want to pay, because I heard him say if it costs too much, it don't matter how much it costs, I'm willing to pay for it. Because this dude is really, really, really messing our people up. You know, he don't go against none of these other races. He just like saying like F black people, like that shit is sad and it's such a disgrace, and he been doing this shit for a long time, you know?
Yeah.
So you done came on. I'm just so happy that you doing what you gotta do and everybody listening to you, and you're gonna get bigger and bigger and bigger.
I appreciate you too, man. You know, we ain't gonna stop either, man. Definitely love the support.
Okay. All right. Okay, but I'm still listening.
All right, I appreciate you.
Okay, good night.
I don't know if she was about to say something, but if you had something else to say, you can hit me back because I missed something. Yeah. He said, I'm waiting to hear from Reggie on all this. Hey, man. Shit's crazy. We know damn well who motherfucking orchestrated to light this fire. We know it. He said, let's get them clips together of him saying reckless, incriminating shit. That's going to show that he's been working for a long damn time. Yeah, I need to try to go through because he said on damn near every live he be on. Every live. You know, probably just recently he been trying to switch it up and say different shit. You feel me? He said, DZ like that voice. He said, call back. I thought she had something else to say, Lou. Stop that. You know? Stop that. Yeah. Tana cool, though. She cool. I rock with her. He said, we ain't fucking with Reggie either. Hey, run the table. Facts. Facts. Straight slime bucket. We already know that. Especially anybody that's rocking with Wack like that, we ain't fucking with him. Straight up. At all. We not fucking with him at all. Because this nigga Wack say every time I call Reggie right. It was somebody hit me talking about they did a podcast with Wack and they wanted to get with me about something. I was like, I ain't even say nothing back. Nigga, hell no. You tell me you align with Wack, that already let me know it's something funny going on over that motherfucker. Yeah, a run. That's his go-to paperwork guy. Yes, it is. And he says it. Yo, you know Reggie was an ex-police officer. His dad this, and you know he still got people. And I don't want nothing to do with that nigga. Straight up. At all. Nothing to do. He said, yo, in 2011, Spider-Look was the first online to expose Wack for using tape footage for blackmail. Spider gotta keep going, that's all. We gotta just keep going at this nigga. Non-stop. Straight up. Appreciate the super chat, Deacon. We all gonna do something for DZ after this over. You know, I appreciate all y'all that rock with me, most definitely. He probably on here now watching like a motherfucker. You know it. You already know it. You already know it. Yeah. Old Wack, man. And we ain't stopping either, I'm telling you. Straight up. Make sure it's up and it's stuck. Spider Lope, I appreciate it, my brother. Yes, sir. We ain't stopping, nigga. Facts. We want to make sure this shit stick. Because all he doing is poisoning the people. Spider Luke said Wack got the footage of the game getting knocked out in the mall. He said he got the footage of the game getting knocked out in the mall. Yeah, Wack been doing that shit to people for a minute with that shit, saying he got something on a motherfucker. Niggas straight play those games. That's why I said the shit he accused Big U of and shit, that's the shit he do. You know? That's the shit he do. And he was running with Big U, so them niggas was running them plays and shit together, man. Straight up. Nigga fell out. You know, nigga know all the nigga business. And he want to air this shit out. That's all. He want to straight air the nigga business out. But them niggas was doing that shit together, man. We gotta be real. Them niggas was doing that shit straight together. Facts. He said, that's older than me and game cool, but yeah, man. We definitely was delivering today, man. Today we was delivering. He came right back. He said for sure, SBGB, the GOAT solid as they real intelligent man. I am appreciative. I've been waiting on this, DZ. You got it, hands down. I appreciate it, Tana. I appreciate you. Facts. Conspiracy to extort case on the way for Wack once Lou's done snitching. Word. And we all know though, them niggas that be telling, eventually when they get done with you, they got a nice ass case for your ass. I just don't see how these niggas following a nigga who had his ass up in the air, butt naked, laying across the bed on a clubhouse arguing with niggas. Ain't this a bitch? How'd that happen? He said Lou's gonna pull a little Woody. Lou's gonna pull. Damn right Lou's gonna pull a little Woody. Shit. We already done exposed Luce for doing what he did before on paperwork, testifying, pointing a nigga out, saying that, oh, his fiance, he said it was her gun. We already seen that shit in black and white. People say about Munchie B everything from he's working to the most solidest dude. He said, Lil Wacky, OTW. Yeah, Wack day coming though. We all can see that. His day coming. Especially long as we keep the fire. That nigga day coming. You know? And Wack knew everybody was gonna say he told about this situation, right? And you know what he did? He made sure he found the shit on Brick, and that is his main focus. He knew everybody was gonna say the nigga told. Straight up. He knew they gonna all say I told. And what'd he do? He found his right outlet. Let me go at Brick Baby. And I'm gonna push this through the media team. I'm gonna say Big U told on Loose. You know? But we gonna keep exposing this nigga, nut nigga. Straight up. You said Big U was shortchanging Loose, and he was bitter, so he went and slandered campaign and said too much. Yes, he did. You said that dude waived his rights, testified against his wife. That's a real reverse Uno. A real one, you hear me? That's a real reverse Uno right there. Hold on. You said Big U. Hold on. Let me see. SBGB TV.
Hey, brother, yes, sir, brother. The Deacon woman, brother, can you do a show and explain to us gang culture and even with shitty cuz, like the names and stuff? Because, you know, brother, a lot of us green to a lot of this stuff, and me being from the South, you know, I know you know more about it, and with us having teenage boys in the house and everything, if you could teach us about the Bloods and Crips and Tukey Washington and all this old stuff, because yeah, brother, if you can do a show on that, man. I
only know a little bit about it because I'm not a member. I have not been a member, but I know from what I've observed, you know what I'm saying? But I know street shit. You understand what I'm saying? So I know how street shit operates, how niggas operate in the street. So I can break that down to the T. And that's why I'm able to break down these niggas' character.
Man, you got it when you do that show, cause I want my nephews and my family, cause they had just called me and text me, and cause they want to know, they want to learn. And I told him, I said, I asked my bro Deezy to see if he'll do it, cause I said I don't know it either. And so, you know, they just want to pick up on stuff. Even with the name Shitty Cuz, that the dude that killed Nipsey. And I noticed something about Wacky. Everybody who we love, from Tupac to Nipsey, he hates. Like and you know, I noticed how he just dogged Nipsey out so bad. And then, you know, like you said, son Rockstar up there to go get a burger and got, you know, and he got embarrassed. It's just, man, oh God, this man is just awful, man. Terrible. But my thing is, you know, brother, if we learn what you gonna teach, like you said, even the stuff you do, what to look out for, because I want to know where these guns coming from, these switches. How our boys getting this at a young age? A switch? I'm like, man, you know, brother, like, how they getting these things? And they are listening to what you saying, wacky yacky. They are. Yes, sir. So I told moms them, I said, I'm going to ask you and go from there, man. Because, yeah, brother, it's time for us to learn. We ain't got no more time to be playing. Like you said, playtime over with. But we going to shut this nigga. I swear to God, brother, we got you. We got you. And one more thing, too, to everybody listening. We don't need no leader. All us need to be on code, because every black leader has been blackballed. We left them hanging. If we support Wack 100, like he said, that whore, Sexy Red and Megan the Man Stallion, all this weird stuff, why don't we ever put our money behind a nigga that's dying for the community in a positive way? See, we got to change. We got to change, because we the ones supporting this stuff. When we look at that stuff, Wack get paid off the views and everything. The Megan Thee Stallion, all them, that whore music, she get paid. Like our brother say, we listening to it. Our children listening to it. So if we want positive, we can't make no more excuses up. We gotta listen to positive, and we have to support the positive people. Kanye West stood in the paint for us. Everybody bought up his wife. What did that have to do with a black man standing up to these Jews with the message that they putting out about us, knowing that this music, cocaine music, and it's killing our people? So we got to stand behind folks instead of just talking about them and his shoes and what color. All that don't mean a damn thing if a man's talking good and want to see us do better. And that's all I wanted to say, brother. And I'm back to listening.
I appreciate it, brother.
Yes.
Yeah. Definitely gotta come together though. That's a big part, you know. And, you know, I definitely just, you know, wanna, you know, be a place where everybody has a voice. And that's the thing. I want everybody to have a voice about what's going on, you know, in the world, and even when we talk about different things. You said DZ be teaching us about patience every damn day. Yeah, you know, I just want everybody to have a voice though, so that, you know, we can definitely be able to get some positive messages across. You know, I don't want to be, you know, a leader of shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to be the voice, and I want y'all to have a voice. So it's like we all got the voice on the platform, you know? Because I already know if a nigga get too loud, they want to find a reason to come at a joker, you know? And I don't commit no crimes. I don't have nobody around me commit no crimes. I don't want nothing to do with no damn crime, you know? So I'm just calling it how I see it. And, you know, I give the people a platform where they can call the shit how they see it, you know? So it's a good outlet for us, period. You know what I'm saying? But I know motherfucker don't be liking that kind of shit. So it is what it is. I mean, I'm standing for what I believe, but I ain't trying to influence nobody on no bullshit. Straight up. Yeah, RM said, Scarfy, not many willing to dox themselves here. Yeah. Shit get crazy though. But Wack has been exposed. I ain't even gonna lie. We know it. Scarfy in the chat talking about you from LA. Yeah. Yo. What's going on, y'all, man? What's happening right now out there, RM? What's happening right now, man? Tell me what's happening out there right now, RM. What can I go check on, man? Yeah. He said location irrelevant on the internet. Yeah, tell me what's going on out there right now, RM. What's in the light right now? And I can look it up. Let me see. What can I look up, y'all? I know they said George Foreman passed. George Foreman. George Foreman, boxing legend, at 76. And y'all know we only got the life expectancy of 80. That is some shit. We got the life, you think 600 going down before Wack 100? He said, do I think 600 going down before Wack 100? One of them are next. Man, shit. Fucking with Wack. I think something about to come down the line for Wack. You know, I think something coming down the line for Wack. But I don't know if he gonna be next or 600. You know, Wack might be lining something up for 600. Cause I think Wack lining everybody up, but he about to run out of people to line the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? He about to run out of people to line the fuck up. If we being real. Yeah, he about to run out of line people up. About to run out of people to line the fuck up. Yeah, he running out of motherfucking people to line up, man. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be alright, man. It's gonna be alright, Scarfy. See something on here. What the fuck is this? Let me see what the fuck this is. Wack have a heated argument with New York goons. Let me see.
It's the project from see our faces pull up. I'm way over here in Cali doing business through emails, right? So I'm wondering how much of that energy or aggression is going towards them niggas that in New York, from New York, that you can see. Because if none, then I gotta say you clout.
You wanna hear the funniest shit ever?
He gonna tell you that's
hey, Wack, you know, dog, hey, you know, hey, look, yo, Bumpy, stop eating dick. Stop eating dick.
Let me talk.
I got a better one. Hey, Wack, I got a better one for you. Hit up Dawn, you heard? The nigga with the blood. Hey, look. Watch this. Hold on, let me answer.
It's all Wack do.
Listen, hit up. Yo, you like doing this shit, right? You like doxing this shit, right? Hit up Dawn Stacks, right? Hit the little nigga, hit him up and send him my picture. Say, who is this nigga? Just say that. Just say, who is this nigga? That's it. Your mama had you, she's a fucking word for having you. Kick that bitch. What's up, Milton? You a bitch. You a Puerto Rican. Shut your Puerto Rican ass up, bitch. You a Puerto Rican. You can't talk Puerto Rican. They got a Puerto Rican ass bitch. Fuck you, Milton, bitch. Why you holding you a bitch? You pussy. Why you holding pussy? You big pussy. Fuck you, a bitch. I already knew you.
Nigga mad at me for doing business from 3,000 miles away.
Still locked
These
up.
little niggas over here, 3-4 months ago, brought 6ix9ine in a project for 7 hours, bro. Got on 6 in the morning, bro. Sat there, shot a video, and made the statement, y'all see what we did. If you got a problem with what we doing, we standing with it, come holler at us, come get at us. This nigga just said he made a phone call to a nigga. Bro, I done got done this nigga clout chasing, bro.
No doubt. Ziggy, you wanna come up here and follow the fucking club, nigga, like you told me yesterday. Y'all niggas ain't about to come up here with these loud ass mics, man. We having a conversation like men, nigga. Take that emotion out your motherfucking mic,
That's
man.
a fact.
Yeah, let me see this other shit. Hold on. This was something. see. Hold on. Bro sent me something. Hold up.
If you got a nigga in your hood, you from Harlem, right? You from Harlem?
Yeah.
You from East or West Side?
Oh, I'm from like Harlem, so it's like East and
Okay,
West.
well-
There's no separation like that.
That's definitely a separation. DJ K-Slay, my brother, nigga from East River Projects, off of First Street. He from East Side.
Yeah, but he on the West.
You gotta
too.
listen to
He
how
on the
Wack
West.
talk,
He
though.
from East Harlem. That's a fact. So, nigga, either you from whatever it is,
Harlem
right?
is small. Wack is
So,
only 50 blocks.
But you
like,
can't tell
not
me
that
nothing
big.
about no Harlem. And I tell you, K-Slay, my brother, I pay a mansion tax out there right now today. You understand what I'm trying to tell you? So what I'm trying to tell you is this, right? If you got something coming down the pipe and you don't know what's coming, would you want a nigga to let you know?
100%.
Okay. If there was a nigga in your neighborhood working with the police precinct assigned BlackBerry phones to call in and tell them about the activity going on the blocks, and you got a hold of a contract, a nigga got over the contract, would you want him to let the community know?
Wack, all that's true what you're saying.
Oh, okay.
That was
Wack
not my
always
question.
try
That
to
was not my
spit it,
question,
though.
Wack.
Well, I'm listening to you, because that's
My
all I
question-
did.
No, I'm saying as far as you as being a big name as you is, like you got big name. These people that's getting next to you, they still in the streets doing street shit, and they getting up here trying to be on content, getting on no jump, and trying to get in your lane. You sure?
Free doing street shit.
I'm saying as far as with the indictment, all these people going down.
Them ain't my people. Who this? What you mean? Which one you
I'm
talking
saying that people conversate with you a lot, like these dudes.
Yeah,
Getting
but
on
who you talking about?
the people that's locked up right now. All right, Loose
What about
Cannon.
them
Loose
people?
Cannon was one of your boys, right? He
Okay,
was one
Loose
of-
Cannon on 62 Airbnbs, got 3-4 matches.
I got that. Like, all I'm asking, I just
Wack 100 said Loose Cannon owns 62 Airbnbs, but Loose Cannon was telling us that he got 63 of them, right? And we know right now Loose Cannon's girl is panhandling for money. She reaching out for money. Shit getting crazy. She asking for donations.
Listen, that's my
For lawyer
conversation
fees,
and communication
because
with Loose Cannon.
like let's be real, right? If Loose had money like that, right, he would have had a lawyer going in straight from the door that day he went in. Like, now let's think about this. Loose Cannon don't even got a lawyer on retainer. Like, and you rich? We all know people that are rich, they got lawyers on retainers. This nigga don't even got no lawyer on retainer. The nigga been lying, and Wack was lying for him because he be lying.
It comes to business and some television here and there. That's it. What they're doing in their pastime and free time, that's what that man is doing, bro. What you want me to do?
I'm asking you the simple question: do you think that by them thinking they could get in your lane and having these kind of conversations, would they be in this type of situation? That's just a question.
It seems to me like whatever they got going on got something to do with some whole other type of shit. I mean, this is entertainment. I can get on this and tell you I robbed 13 niggas.
That's a
Hit
fact.
7 banks, went over there to the Hamptons and broke into 7 houses and came up with the top of line pearls. And I got Jay-Z.
Yeah, Scarfy. I've been looking with you. You bugging, man. You bugging, man. You bringing negative energy to the space. I gotta say that, man. Like, you know, we appreciate you when you act like you got some sense, but the energy, we don't need that off balance, and nothing you got to give is appreciated. The off balance, the chat, straight up. I gotta be real, Scarfy. We don't need that, bro. That there, it's not welcome, man. The energy, because energy is everything. If you off balancing the chat, we not rocking with it. Straight up. And RM, you've been doing this shit for a minute. and you know, Kia, you know, the people that, you know, definitely been rocking. Hey, you gotta go, man. I've been sitting here looking. I ain't been saying nothing, but I see you like, we don't want to go on a back and forth with you over here. Straight up. I gotta be real, Scarfy. I ain't said nothing. And, you know, I let my people that rock with me handle that part. But Scarfy, I gotta say this, and I'm gonna say it with respect. I don't give a fuck when you start fucking with my mental. That's the type of person I am. Whatever you got to offer, it don't override my mental. So if my people that been here from Jump Street and all I see you doing is in the chat tweaking, you can go somewhere else with that shit, bro. I ain't listen. Straight up. That shit ain't worth it. It's like, even on the street, I'm like that on the street. You start trying to go back and forth with me before I go somewhere else with this shit, you can go ahead, man. I ain't gonna lie. And we're gonna leave it at that. If they timed you out, right? I'ma say it like this, Scarfy. They timed you out because I watched you go back and forth. This ain't that channel. This ain't one of those channels where, you know what I'm saying, we don't do that here. That's another channel. That's somewhere else, right? And it's respect if you want to do that somewhere else, cool. But here, you gonna make me permanently put you the fuck out. Because you fucking with the people that already been established, and we already got a dynamic here, and we going a certain way. So if you want to be like that, I ain't got no problem with eliminate you permanently. So I'm hoping you get this. He said Wack must send him over here. Had to. And you see that y'all been rocking me, and I'm like patient with people on the phone. I'll let you go and all that shit, right? But how the fuck are we over here at war with each other? No one beefing over each other's here. Like, straight up, hey, RM, we not doing that. So y'all got to go for me. If a nigga can't get his shit together, he gotta go. Like, we ain't doing that here. You're not welcome with that. That controversy shit. And my people that rock with me, right? Y'all can see how I am on the phone. I'll let a joker talk. I'll let a joker say certain things, but I'll go like this instantly. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'll let you talk, speak your mind. But if you want to go in a debate battle with me, I don't want to do that shit. That shit's for other people. That shit get me too involved in it. I don't want to be that fucking involved where I feel like I want to go somewhere with you and I don't even fucking know it. Now I'm ready to start saying some other shit. Yeah, no foo-fafi. Facts. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, y'all know I'm with y'all with that. That I wasn't saying nothing. I was looking though. I could see the comments and shit. I wasn't saying nothing. I'm like, what the fuck is up with Scarfy? Come on, Scarfy. I told the people fall back on you, and I don't know if you had too much to drink tonight, but we not with the shit. I'm gonna be honest with you, my guy. We not with that shit. That shit weird as a motherfucker. Yeah, cancel the membership, Scarfy, and don't ever get a membership again. Don't ever get a membership ever. I don't want you to ever. I don't give a fuck what membership you thought about getting. Please don't think about getting a membership. And I'm going to say it like this, right? If you come back in the chat with that bullshit, I'm going to permanently restrict you from saying anything. So then you can unsubscribe, whatever you want to do. But your energy is not for this environment. So, you know, all love, but fuck out of here with that shit, man. Straight up. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. And after today, right, I gotta tell you, I am one of the best people ever, right? I'm telling you, I gotta say this to you, Scarfy. After today, right? If you never met somebody that will ignore you and never say nothing to you no matter what you say, you met that guy. And I'm telling you, I'm like that with family. When I fucking ignore you, I'll never fucking talk to you again. You can be in my face saying something. So I gotta treat you like that, my guy. And if you come back in the chat with that bullshit, I'm gonna put you the fuck out of here, man. Cause you got bad energy. You fucking up the fine sway over here. And it's not welcome. It's one guy that subscribed to the channel, right? I told him a while ago, and he still be commenting and shit, right? But I never acknowledged him because he went to another channel saying I was compromised, and I seen him in the comments. I'm like, the fuck is this nigga? So, you know, this is how I am, man. Yeah, so that's it for you, Scarfy. Don't worry about calling in no more. Put you on restriction. Next time you call in, you're not even allowed to call in no more. Hey, man, fuck it. Go somewhere else, dude. Either you can watch and enjoy the show, but fuck you calling in. Fuck you being in the chat. It's just fuck you. Being honest. Let me back to this shit I was doing.
7 houses and came up with the top of line pearls. And I got Jay-Z's first Rolex. I caught him slipping at his spot down there, right, and on the Lower East Side, right? I can say all that, right? Right. And the blogs to pick it up and say Wack 100 says he robbed and he got this and this, that, right? Right. Is that entertainment? Does that mean it's true? No, it doesn't. But okay. but what I'm saying is you on stop him. I'm not. Listen, there's no.
So Wack is saying now that everything he does on the internet is only entertainment. Man, fuck out of here, nigga. You think you can spin everything, huh?
AI programming. When I sit a nigga down, I don't know where he going with his conversation. Only thing I can control is where I'm going with my conversation. You get what I'm saying? They get tired of me talking about my wife.
I want to say this, right? I gotta say this, right? I gotta say this, right? I have to say this. Do you hear what Wack just said? No matter what they say, I know where I'm going with my conversation. Now, I just broke this down to y'all a little while ago. The nigga said no matter what they say, I know where I'm going with my conversation. This is when he gets you into the conversation to incriminate yourself, but he's saying certain things that get you off balance, and now you sitting the threats. The next thing you know, feds on your line.
They get tired of me talking about how good she is to me, how many times we make love. They get tired of it, but guess what? They can't stop me from saying what I'm gonna say. So are you telling me I'm supposed to? I don't know. I don't know what a nigga gonna say before he say it.
That's what I'm saying to you. I said I know what you mean is true. Like none of that stuff got to be true. But the people that's trying to get in the lane of being content creators, being streamers, they trying to do whatever it takes to get that clout, and they speaking on stuff that the public don't know about.
Well, you know, a lot of times in the space of being a content creator, that's what attracts attention. When you can talk about things that people don't know about. When me and Reggie Wright come in here, or I bring guys like the Realest in here, and they tell you, well, Tupac didn't write that song, he didn't write that song, that's what happened, that's not Suge real son, that's not that. That's the type of things that are attractive to people, is the shit they don't know about.
Yeah, but now we can see that stuff that people don't know about has some validity to it, and now all of a sudden these people are going down. Not saying you causing nobody to say
people,
anything.
bro. You got
these people in the indictment. I don't want to name everybody.
You got two people on there that do shit. Brick Baby and Loose Cannon. Brick Baby got a robbery case.
You hear this shit, right? If you listen to Wack, the nigga's able to make up a reason why something for everything. And he does it so quick. It's just natural. It's like, oh, it's only 2 people. What you mean, nigga? You was beefing with Big U, nigga. You was excited that Big U went down.
What they got to do with podcasts?
I'm saying they sitting next to you trying to get your fame.
Brick baby, I ain't never seen that man a day in my life.
Again, I think
I've never seen that man a day in my life.
Did you make no jumper numbers go up? Do you?
Baby, was that no jumper before me?
Yeah, but it wasn't jumping like when you got there.
But I never seen this man a day in my life, nigga. What I look like, Jesus, nigga? You think I'm God, nigga? I don't believe in them. You think I'm responsible for every podcaster around me? I've never seen Brick Baby a day in my life. 85% of his content is slandering me. So what are you saying?
I'm saying this. Do you think if none of this was on no podcasts and none of this on this content, would this
I
be
haven't seen the robbery on the podcast. I think the robbery was turned in because of Big U lined the nigga up and it was some video or some shit like that. I haven't seen the robbery on the podcast. Did you see the robbery on the podcast? I haven't seen the robbery on the podcast.
But listen, Jim was on a phone conversation with somebody. Somebody went to jail and everybody called him and said he was rat.
Jim is a rat. What do you mean? Do you know why we call Jim a rat? Well,
He said, do you know why we call Jim a rat? No, you the only one that said the nigga's a rat. You see how the niggas say we who? You the one that said he was a rat. But we know, the world know that the police ran into your house and you told us that they ran in your house because you was living above your means, they thought, and got there and noticed that you wasn't. That shit didn't even make no sense. That was one of the things that Wack said about the police running down on him that didn't make no sense. You mean to tell me the feds didn't do no homework on any of your companies before they ran in your house? That shit ain't make no goddamn sense, man. Straight up. Straight up, man. That shit ain't
why I
make no
call
sense.
Jim a rat. I'm very good friends with a guy that tells you he's a rat. He's a guy named Daniel Hernandez, 6'9". 6'9" is my friend. I'll tell you that. I do business with him, all that. He's my guy.
Yo, this thing
Real
is
funny
crazy.
guy, right? We traveled together, got money together. We did a few things together. Some people may not like it, but hey, I don't like some things people do, right? So, when 6'9" tells me on this app, Jim Jones was the number 2 behind me. If I didn't get on the stand, he was next. What you mean? And he puts up an audio. And I listen to that audio. And I hear what's being said in that audio. And that man tells me he was never took it to the precinct, questioned by the feds or nothing. And I know that you got to go in and authenticate that audio for it to be played in a federal trial. At that point in time, I'm going to look at Jim Jones a certain way, wouldn't you?
Right. Only reason I
that was the wiretap.
But him saying that, right? So him saying that the police had on audio that Big U threatened him to do harm to him and he begged for his life, and then him saying that they never came and seen him, it don't make sense when you say that to him. But for him justifying why the cops should have came and seen Jim Jones makes a lot of sense to him to say it. This nigga just one good telling motherfucker.
Mentioning paperwork, Wack's name is. I'm like, why?
You ain't never seen my name being mentioned.
No, meaning I'm not saying you talking. I'm not saying that. I'm saying like when you.
We are the exposers. If it's paperwork there, it is public record, and we will expose your ass. I don't give a who you are. Are you telling me you got a problem with us reading paperwork that's public record against a rapist, a pedophile, or a rat? Is that what you're telling me? No, that's not what I'm saying. Okay, what are you telling me?
I'm telling you, just based on the type of content that you engage in, a lot of people don't understand that it's for entertainment, and they try to get into that, and they saying and speaking on real and really happening, and now it's like they getting indicted for it. It's like,
well, I'm looking at is 19 people on the indictment. Well, only two people I've seen work the podcast. So there's three. Big U, Brick Baby, and Loose Cannon. Big U done got up there and he lies and he say this and justice for Nips and laugh. And 1 minute he say, I wasn't even in town when Nipsey got. He says, we was around the corner, we got the phone calls, our phones went off, and we flew up there 100 deep. That's what he said. I ain't tell him to say that. He said,
Hey, Wack, you a genius.
Hold on. It ain't the law against you being in town, out of town, or around the corner. Bottom line is, nobody can prove he had nothing done in Nipsey Hustle. Loose Cannon could get up there and tell whatever tales he wanted to tell. Rick Ross, Meek Mills, or none of them dudes has never filed a report saying he took anything from him. Those things is not gonna stick. And unfortunately, I don't see nobody with Howard Stern or for goddamn Denzel Washington when he played Crooked Cop. Did the fans book Denzel Washington when he entertained us on Training Day?
This is why he said he ain't gonna get booked. This nigga think he Denzel on motherfucking Training Day. You hear this nigga? This nigga think he motherfucking Denzel on Training Day, man.
Obviously not.
Oh, okay. So what's the problem?
But listen, when Vlad did an interview with ARF from Philly, and he started talking about certain stuff, he ended up getting indicted for that.
No, let me ask you something. No, that's not right. Let me explain something to you, bro. If you like to blame some shallow shit, do you think
this nigga just said that ARF didn't get grabbed up fucking around with the interviews he was doing on Vlad? That's a goddamn lie. That nigga was breaking down some street shit that he should have never said on Vlad. So yes, those videos was definitely looked at when they grabbed his ass up. What the fuck is he talking about, man?
the feds picked it up from Vlad or he was already under investigation? And they just used the Vlad shit and threw it in there for whatever he said.
They didn't even use Vlad shit in ARF.
You hear the minion in the back?
Shit ain't got nothing to do with nothing. We just got this call from the family March 3rd, 2025. The indictment paperwork said it started 2021. That's 4 years, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, so 4 years ago the investigators started. And his right man and this dude all have cooperated and told the police in 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. What their part was, what did what happened what. The paperwork to unseal the indictment. Let me see how smart you work. The paperwork to unseal the indictment is March 17th. Do you really think that investigation started March 3rd?
No, I do not. That's not what I'm saying, though.
Okay.
I'm asking, do you think these contents create situations for people in the future coming? Like, forget this.
Man, look at it. Each his own, bro. Each his own. I might go up there telling I skydived from the moon. Y'all can't with me. Now, for to get to the moon and to tip the skydive down, don't blame me for it. Loot the nigga for getting to the moon.
Hey, you seen this comment,
What the fuck is he talking about, man? This nigga is the spinningest nigga there is. Like, nigga, you know damn well, nigga, you the motherfucker brought these people down, man. You the one, man. You the reason why niggas is getting jammed up, man. This nigga's crazy.
I've been telling them it's coming. I've been telling them it's coming. I've been telling y'all the rat. I've been telling y'all he working. Y'all heard me talking to that lined up, right? Period. See, I do square business with people. Mm-hmm. Unless you coming with my life, you're not going to see no breaking of the law. You come with my life, and at that point, I'm going to defend myself and my loved ones with all I got.
This nigga said, unless you come for my life, you're not going to see no breaking of the law. Man, this nigga, who the fuck is supposed to believe Wack, man? At this day, who the fuck believes what he says? You can't believe nothing this nigga say. We all know the nigga done said so much criminal shit on the net, but now he's saying, I don't break the law. Unless you come for my life, I ain't breaking the law. Nigga, fuck out of here, nigga.
And I gotta get violent, whether it's with a stick, a knife, whether I don't know, right? Something gonna happen. But y'all can't get mad at me because he's a bozo. He's the bozo. This nigga was extorting a nigga for $1,000 for 2 years to a point the feds was giving the nigga the money to give to the nigga. He got a nigga in the middle, man. I got a partner over there in the church named Heem, right? I'm never taking Heem to go, right? That's not Heem. Taking nothing from Heem, but that's not what Heem does. If Heem get his ass under the light and they saying, we giving you 50 years because you drove Wack over here and he jumped out and Heem didn't know I was going to do that, Heem is going to do what a civilian does. He's going to do what my son would do, right? That's on this for taking a nigga like Vay, who I've been knowing 25 years, who's a regular dude, old man like the Coach Pop Warner football, and taking this nigga on murder missions and extortion missions. And when the police pressed play for Vay to hit what they had him on, he gave him the murder. Now, you know what I did for the nigga I done with? When the family called me and said, Wack, they found his DNA under my son's fingernails, the one he left dead in the field. But don't say nothing. They gonna pick him up this month of April. What I did, I come to Clubhouse, I grabbed Tink, I told Tink to run murder mysteries. As she ran murder mysteries, I pressed play on the voices that Big U know to be the son to the child to live with him, who they saying he's supposed to murder, and let them hear them voices say, the feds called us and told us they found Big U's DNA under my brother's fingernails, and they gonna come pick him up this month. Hey, I just gave you a warning.
And you warned the nigga wife before that.
You hear the nut nigga in the back, and you nigga warned the nigga wife before that. We all know that the motherfucking DNA said inconclusive, but Wack wants to make sure that it's identified that it's specifically his. This nigga here, boy, man, these are the type of niggas that you really gotta stay the fuck away from, boy.
And I texted his wife before that. So
I guess what you're saying is,
what you want me to do. I don't know what you want.
Hey, Wack. So I'm guessing this is the last question. So
what do you want me to do? You want me to go Martin Luther King on podcast? Ain't gonna happen. It's gonna affect my numbers.
I got you. So
I guess
what you're saying is that
y'all heard him, right? He don't want to give no positive energy. He said, what you want me to go Martin Luther King on the podcast? So a nigga ain't asking you to go Martin Luther King, but goddamn, you only targeting your own people. So he's saying, if I do positive shit, it's gonna destroy my numbers. Man, this nigga lame, dog.
if you went to the streets and you doing all this real street shit, stay off of the internet, stay off these podcasts, stay off these talk joints, right?
I suggest that you create a character, right? And you become that character. 607 he lies about everything. He puts everything on his mama. He got dope fiend ways, bug eyes, crazy looking teeth. He'll tell you, nigga, dog is a cat and the cat is a dog. And Jesus come down on my mama. Tonight, me and Jesus gonna holler on my mama. And I figure Aguilar 3 minutes ago on my mama. And y'all sit there and watch it for 50, 60,000 views. Ain't nobody getting mad at him. Which is you gonna go, what? It's a character.
Stop playing with me. So, what they got Loose Cannon tied up with?
Well, it looked to be like Big U told him that he pulled a robbery on the dude, this dude Dale, a.k.a. Monster, right? But I told Loose Cannon because...
And that's a lie. Big U didn't tell these motherfuckers that he pulled a robbery on nobody. Wack is trying to make this story fit the narrative what he wants it because he knows this nigga was giving out information.
When he came to Loose told him, I know you've been lying to us. I ain't with you. He kept with Loose Cannon in the streets because Big U he don't do that. That ain't what he do. You have never heard of a story of Big U doing anything violent personally to anybody. See, I'm gonna let y'all know right now. There's another twist coming to this story. Big U's not the gunman. Do I know who the gunman is? Of course I know who the gunman is. But I'm gonna let them tell you.
Do you hear this nigga? So he knows Big U isn't the gunman, and he knows who the gunman is. And he's saying this shit on the internet, right? So if you saying you know who the gunman is, right? Don't you think the name you got, the authorities would have came and talked to you and asked you, man, do you know who it is? At least that. All this threatening shit you doing on the internet. Don't you think these niggas would have said, hey, man, we got you on this here. You done threatened Aaron the Plumber, man. You know, we got this, we got that. Who the fuck did this? But they not gonna come see you for nothing you did on the internet. But you say you know who committed a homicide and Big U's not the gunman. Hey, listen, man. I tell you right the fuck now, man.
Gunman. Do I know who the gunman is? Of course I know who the gunman is. But I'm gonna let them tell you about it. Because Big U is gonna tell on the gunman. And when Big U tells on the gunman, then all of y'all gonna have a change of heart. Because the individual he has to tell on, he's not supposed to tell on. We gonna sit back and watch it unfold. But don't get mad at me that his partner Vay, who we tried to make a gang member at 57, who we had driving him around, extorting people, taking him to do mercy in the paperwork. We reading the paperwork. We've been reading it all day. The trenches in the 100 side been controlling the hallway. 5, 6, 800 over here, 152, 300 over there. We've been controlling the hallway. That's them running their content. We running this West Coast content, right? But we're reading the paperwork. Indictment, right? These are phone taps. We're reading what's on the wiretaps. We're reading what his homeboys have told the police about him. That's all we doing.
And we've been knew Brick Baby was a rat too with that little
Durkin.
Durkin.
He got caught with the K 2023.
And told on Durkin though.
But Dirk, that's sealed. We looking at that sealed file. So niggas get mad and they say, how y'all knew? Because we sit here, we analyze it, we discuss it. We got teams, we got spies, we got exposure squad over here, and we break this shit down and we give our opinion and we sit back. And then when it comes out, all of a sudden we the police. No, we read what's on the internet. We got a brain.
The difference is these over here, they loyal to the 100 side. They don't work for no FBI. They got the same job. They do the same shit as the FBI, but they loyal to us over here. Wack. That's it.
Yo, you got the look. All day we've been in here running it, and all day the new shit keep popping up. It keep
Wack, Brick Baby no good.
I told y'all that. What you got? All right, look, we gonna turn this shit back over to Prince. We gonna let you tell us how Brick Baby ain't no good.
We want you to start.
Man, this shit is just out of fucking control, man. Wack just talks so fucking much, man. He let you know the nigga working, man. The way he talks, the nigga just like, yo. Oh, man. Yeah, that nigga, boy. Yeah. That nigga, boy. Yeah. Let me see.
Exactly.
That
don't mean that's it.
Snitch 100.
I'm gonna have the CIA call me later on.
Hold on, well, let me find. I don't know what the hell crazy lady out here talking about, but I'm gonna pick it for you. Where's she? I'm gonna click it for you. I'm gonna do that.
Let me go outside on break. He ready to start.
I'm gonna click it for you.
That's 100.
That's right. Hey, you can call me with
Hey, if y'all keep
chilling with the answer.
Wack back.
Hold on.
Lord.
And then I kept it all the way real. I called that nigga first. Called him, Jay Prince, called Dub C, and I called my man Ball in Dallas and sent it to him. I said, tell your man they own it. Here you go. Okay, so
Hold up, I fucked that up. Hold up.
want me to open it up, right? I'm gonna open it up for you. Here you go. Matter of fact, you want to call, here you go.
Yeah, what's the number? I'm about to hit
Hold
that
on,
right
I'm in the PTR. Cause I open it up for what you call it? Here you go.
Hey, run straight up. He'll tell you I don't know how to work nothing, but but he know how to work everything when he need to.
Go play
with them folks. Have at.
I'll be right back too.
Hold on. Check this out. Here go the text right here. You know, I ain't never running from no police. I want to know what you're talking about, what you want me for.
Hold the fuck up. Hold up. That shit there. Hey, nigga said I don't never run from the police. What? Anybody knows if you in the street, nigga, you don't want no motherfucking action with the police. So he going to the door. He coming in. Yo, I'll be right there. Who the fuck else do shit like that?
Yeah, I'm like, bro, why would this nigga just make up a whole phone call?
Yo, T, listen, I put it up. Nigga talking about how it get there. There go the text, you weird ass niggas. I don't gotta create no nigga. I don't gotta talk to you niggas ever in life, and I'm who I am. Who is you niggas?
Chilling with the answer.
Cause I broke it in the beehive, my room. Y'all in a whole nother nigga room talking about me. I put it up, nigga.
That's from Houston. That's from Houston office.
They said if you want to report a bank robbery, hit their ass up. I said, all right.
Nigga talking about it's a fake call.
Yeah, crazy.
Who got time to go for fake
That's
call?
what I was trying to say.
Every 2 weeks, something going on.
Chilling with the answer.
You see how he want to make it believable. Who got time for a fake call? Nigga say you.
You know the crazy part about it, bro? Hey, T-Money. These niggas so slow. They ain't even catch what I did. You catch when I said what that man said to me? I said to him, I don't understand what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I pulled it off that nigga in every way I could.
Every corner. That's why I was saying like
every corner.
Shit.
And I don't with this nigga.
I said that nigga sound like that nigga lawyer.
Nigga. Then this nigga talk about the feds go. Nigga, I don't do nothing. I don't sell weed, dope, pills. I don't give a what you. Nigga, I got another 10 million. I got another 10 million coming in the next 45 days from a wire, nigga. I don't have them problems, nigga.
Why they asking you to show the call duration under that number? They too much.
What? Why they ask what?
Just because you got 10 million coming out don't mean you ain't a snitch.
They want to see the call duration.
Hey, T-Money. This what you get right here when you just keep it over real.
Man.
See, because T-Money, watch this. I could have just not said nothing. But nah, with this, you need to say something. Hey, look, nigga, you hot. You let all these people know somebody hot over there.
Now, if you didn't say nothing, they'd be like,
oh, nigga ain't said nothing. Weird ass niggas.
Yeah, I called.
That's just like what he did just now. He said, yo, I said something, so being as though that I said something, a nigga should be happy that I alerted him. Now y'all pay attention to that shit. Oh my God. It's the same exact thing with the situation with Big U. He's saying I alerted them that the feds coming, so these niggas should be all right. The same shit he tried to do with Jay Prince, playing a game and then letting him know like I alerted you. But what happened with Jay Prince, he couldn't get Jay Prince to engage with him that way. You understand what I'm saying? Jay Prince understood this nigga's the police from the door. You feel me? You know, and I gotta keep it real. Jay Prince be on his bullshit, right? But he was smarter than Big U. You understand what I'm saying? See, Big U thought the muscle shit was gonna overpower a nigga that is working with them people. When Big U should have paid attention to who he was associated with, Loose Cannon, and being involved with Wack. Jay Prince ain't never did shit with Wack like Big U did. So you can see the difference here. But Wack saying that he alerted Jay Prince by doing that fake call. The same way he trying to say he alerted Big U from the feds coming.
That is the Houston division though. So
They said PTR the call duration.
I PTR my call duration. He ain't lying.
You mean I recorded the mother? It's like 10, 11 minutes. What is they talking about?
You ain't even gotta call it. You can just look that up.
No, but before it was fake. It's a fake call. Right? Didn't happen.
Right.
So now what? Well, what is it now?
You got it.
Then this other nigga talking about the feds. Nigga, what they gonna do? You called me. They didn't call me looking for me. They called me looking for a victim to pin on that man or whatever they doing, and I didn't give it to them. Whatever they thought they was doing with that, they got to scratch that. And now the fact that I put it on the internet, even if I wanted to change my story, he got enough to use against me to beat that. I kept it gangster with him.
That's a fact, though. Cause
Niggas is crazy. And I ain't had to tell a nigga nothing, nigga.
On the cool, shit.
I ain't had to tell no nigga nothing about nothing, nigga. This ain't no 2 days old, 2 weeks old, last year. Nigga, that was same day. Soon as I got off the jack, nigga, I come straight to the thing. I said, yo, the Fed just called me about this nigga. Phoenix, here, y'all play this, let it go.
And we all know, nigga, you are not coming to the internet with a recorded call from the feds. They would have locked your dumb ass up, fucking around playing with them people. Straight dumb goofy.
This how y'all deal with these that ever call you on somebody. Whether you like this nigga, get along with this nigga, this how you handle it right here.
You chilling with the answer.
First it was a fake call. Then it was, if he would have put it up, the feds would be on, they'd be on me. But I'm alert to people. I'm alert him. I sent it to his man, Ball. Check it out. Actually, check this out, bro.
Why when you look up that
Soon
number,
I get off the
it
jack,
says
I called you. I got Jay
crime.
Prince number. I got Jay Prince number. Like, we didn't talk.
That's the example of a call duration in the PTR that show how long the call went on under that number.
Lady, that is a real number. That's the federal investigation on Park Drive in Houston.
I played it about 10 times.
It says who to call when you're reporting a crime. That's what I said.
That's what it says. That's what I just called too.
I think he just, when he say the number, he spelled it just wrong.
No, I ain't spelled nothing. What do you mean? I can't do no spelling on the incoming. What kind of phone you got, nigga?
You called it double play.
When they called, it popped up under Federal Bureau.
Misspelled.
What you mean? When I called the number, I'll call it back right now. See
Nah, this is what I'm saying, Wack.
If you got Jay Prince's number, why you ain't just call him and then have
I did, weirdo.
He just said that, bro.
What he's saying is the caller ID shouldn't misspell bureau.
Hey, man, listen, talk to the caller ID. You want me to do? Hold on, right here. Look, 517, 518, 5.
The nigga said, talk to the caller ID. We know goddamn well the caller ID ain't misspelling shit. Everybody knows that. It's computer generated and they are correct every single time. But this nigga said talk to the caller ID about him misspelling something he typed in his phone to log in and say the number. This nigga, he just stupid.
19.
The nigga easy though,
Listen,
man.
check this out. Soon as I sat back, I sent to my wife, put this up in the files. I don't even with this nigga. I called Jay Prince first. He didn't pick up. I called Dub C, because I know his man that do the podcast is close to him. He didn't pick up. I called my man Ball in Dallas, because he them niggas heavy. He picked up, and I sent him the clip and sent him everything and said, let your man know he hot. Fuck more you want me to do. That nigga wouldn't have did half that for me. Believe that.
I bet that last nigga that picked up wish he didn't. Man, why I answer the phone? Dub C and motherfucking Jay Prince knew. Don't pick the phone up for this nigga, man. Straight up.
Not like that.
Cause you goofy. Anything you speak on about Jay Prince is a lie, man.
Is this nigga's a dummy or what? Do we even know what's going on?
Nah, they don't.
Yeah,
man.
you goofy. You goofy, man.
Do you
That
even
man
know?
quit lying on Jay Prince and making up stuff.
What I lie about, nigga? So you telling me that's an actor on the...
Anything you speak on about Jay Prince a lie, man.
Why I tell you this?
Man, that nigga got 4 followers, man. That nigga
Hey, if I tell you this though, bozo, they know something and heard something, so now they speaking. Yeah, so go tell them that, nigga. You want the number?
Like, it's crazy that
Man, these niggas hate
a
that
nigga
bunch,
gotta
B,
go
buddy.
through all that to try to. That's crazy.
No, I called that bitch. That number real.
Hey, 9 times out of 10, they already know they on their radar. Blackballing. That's real for doing it.
I ain't had to do none of that shit,
Being down
nigga.
in the age, I'm pretty
And I
sure
stayed in the
they
pocket
know.
to make sure whatever you talking about, that's negotiate. Man has the right to negotiate. Like, no, there's been no pressure. No. Nor do I feel, nor have I ever been, nor do I feel. The man's a businessman. He's a guy that does shit in the community. Why does this involve you guys?
And it's propaganda on the internet. I caught that one.
You heard what I told him? I said, yo, it's propaganda on the internet. We say things and set things up to promote other things. You can't believe the internet. What do you? These niggas in here, hey, yo, T-Money.
They call that snitching.
It's not that nigga. Hey, if I'd have banged the phone on them, they would have still had an open book to whoever then told them, oh yeah, it must be a problem. Nah, let's go on record that it ain't no problem. Ain't never been a problem. No, I don't feel none of that. No. You notice I wouldn't give him the lady's name. You ain't getting that. It's an elderly lady. Yeah, she's the owner. What about it? It's business. Well, he called and tried to force. He never tried to force. He tried to negotiate. That's what you doing, business. And negotiations are still going on. Which I can show record of me putting her attorney online with the Hoover family attorney. I can show all them records.
That folks really own him, man.
But you got to remember, T-Money, that's why they called me with you going to be a victim. Because of what one of them over there talking about. That's why and I still alerted the nigga, even though I know that type of hollering going on. You feel me?
Yeah.
Man, this nigga
I seen the
police,
missed
man.
call. I looked at it for a minute.
Nigga police,
And every
man.
last number.
That nigga the
Look at
police,
Call is
nigga.
in order right there.
Yeah, I looked
That
at it
nigga
for a minute. I said, let me activate
police.
this. Activated my call, record, called the number back. I didn't know what it was. Because I've been in a fight for passports lately. Because I'm supposed to be on the flight to Poland today, for real. I got till 10 at night to get it done, right? So I'm thinking, maybe it's that. Call back. That's what it was, but it was great. I had to record on already, so it didn't matter to me.
So hold on, Wack. So you saying when they called, the number showed up, or that federal showed up?
No, but the red showed up. When I showed you in red. That's when I looked at it, and I've been dealing with the IRS for like 3 weeks trying to get one of my artists' passports cleared up. And it's cleared, but it's a backup in the system on when it hits the system, when it clears in DC or whatever. So, I know yesterday they was calling around my attorneys. I'm like, yo, I'm not going back to San Diego to the passport spot. We've been back twice. They saying in the system, give me something. So when I seen the call, That's the first thing I thought. I said, well, maybe it's a representative or something. So I said, well, f that. Let me.
This nigga lying, man. The IRS don't call you. The IRS don't call you, man. What the fuck is wrong with this nigga? He stored the number in there wrong. Now he's saying the IRS called him. Man, the IRS ain't calling you, man. Fuck out of here. The IRS is not calling you. This nigga here, boy. What the fuck? Nigga said the IRS was calling him. This nigga crazy.
Record. Set the recording up, then I called back. That's why you see the difference in time. From the time they called me, it's about 15 minutes or so on the time he called him back.
Yeah, that's what I was asking you initially, bro.
It was like a 15-minute gap. I didn't pick up when they called. I didn't even see the call coming in to pick up. I was in the office. Phone was on my desk. I come back and look at the red. I see Federal Bureau. I'm like, Houston. Then think about it. Call my tax man. And be like, yo, I said, y'all get some paperwork so we can go in here tomorrow again. Said, you know, the latest flight I can catch is 10 to catch the show the next morning, next day. He like, we put it in, they supposed to be sending something. So I was like, all right, in my mind, I'm thinking this it. But I'm like, let me set the phone and record this call.
Yo, this nigga just be lying. Yo, straight fool Fafi. This nigga, yo, and he like got the story, how he responded and what was said, and like the worst kind, man. This is like a fucking foster kid that felt like he ain't got no family and just making up stories about everything. What the fuck?
Record that mother call back. That's what it was. That's all it was. But I ain't no damn fool. They didn't intercept something on that side. They just need some confirmation. They didn't get that out of me.
Exactly.
Look, you looking at it right here. You looking at my whole nigga. I called Jay Prince first. I called him first. No pickup. Hit Dub C, because I know the niggas on the show with him, they tight. No pickup. Hit my man Ball from Dallas. Watch this. Where Ball at?
Crazy.
Hold on, watch this. Okay, watch this. All right. Boom, you see what time I hit Ball. Had a relationship 20 years. Boom.
Yeah.
That's Ball right there. Look. That's Ball right there. You see what I sent him, right? Send him the link. Here, nigga. Here go the text up under it. Hold on. Here go the text up under it. Boom. Here go the text up under it. Along with it. Then I'm going to show you Ball's response. Right? That's what I sent him. Here go Ball's response. After he listened to it. That's Ball's response right there. I don't got a lot of you or no other nigga. I'm the one put it out. Therefore, if Ball don't get it to him, now it's out. Even if I want to turn on him, nigga, my credibility is.
And yeah, he's saying all the names to identify all the people he's associated with publicly. That nigga done already sat down, right, years ago with the DA, nigga. Cause I want to tell you this right here, right? This nigga has a direct link with federal prosecutors. This nigga is not just working with agents. I'm gonna tell y'all this shit real rap. This nigga's not just working with agents running around in the field. Because I want to tell you this, right? The agents running around in the field, they do not have the pull. They have to go to the prosecutors to get pull. You know that's how it works, right? The agents lock you up. The prosecutors are the one that press the indictments. You understand what I'm saying? The agents have no say, so they are the field runners. You understand? They gotta shoot to the motherfucking prosecutors, attorney generals, you know what I'm saying, to get the indictment, to get the okay, to get whatever they're trying to work out. This nigga is in direct contact with prosecutors. Straight up. Ain't no fucking way from what he's saying right here that he's not. He is in direct contact with prosecutors, man. Fuck the little agents that's running around picking niggas up. This nigga got a direct source to who he needs to talk to. This is why you don't see his shit on the site where you can just go get his shit. Because he has a direct connect. Yeah. Yeah, I see this shit. I see it. It's a direct link straight to the agents, man. And when you see it and listen to what the fuck he's saying, he letting you know. That nigga letting you know, nigga.
Nigga,
Tied
my
to hand.
credibility is shot.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing, homie. Let you nigga, I'm not playing. Listen, here you go. I'm gonna put this out on myself. If you don't hear it over there, you gonna hear it somewhere. There it go. It's out there, it's living. Whatever risk I took with them people, so be it. But what you're not gonna do, I ain't no fool, T-Money. He already got an issue going on, right? So whenever it come, however it come, hopefully it don't come, you ain't factoring whacking none of that.
That's
right now, they just compiling. They doing what they did to Thug, nigga, over 10 years, compiling. Because it's obvious either somebody up under him saying something or they didn't heard something.
Well, there you have it.
You hear that shit? This nigga said it's obvious that somebody up under him is saying something because the feds done heard something. Nah, nigga. Direct link. Wack has a direct link with the prosecutors. Straight the fuck up. They didn't cut the fucking agents out with Wack. They didn't put Wack directly in. And Wack is instructed on all platforms to say everybody's name, where they from, to be able to identify. And then they send the agents that's out in the field, because they can call them in every fucking state. Yo, check on this person right here. I want you to go follow them. They over here, this, that, and the third. This is their email. And I told y'all before that everybody is tracked from their email. Everybody in the fucking world is tracked by your email. So everybody that got a phone, you got to log in with your email. So you're automatically tracked and they know everywhere you're at, all the satellite dishes, bing, bang, boom, right? But I got to tell you, this nigga got a direct link. This is why he acts the way he acts. Straight up. This nigga is heavy in too deep. He's heavy, man. I gotta be real, man. And somebody else said the same thing. And you know, I ain't gonna say too much, but I'm gonna keep it there. Somebody else said the same thing, man. And yeah. I'm gonna just keep that one there, man. Somebody else said the same thing, man. Somebody, you know, credible. Man. This nigga's he's super working. And he bringing niggas down. So he's past proven reliable. So they fucking with Wack, nigga. They fucking with Wack because the service that he provides is outstanding. Straight up. The service that Wack 100 provides is out fucking standing for them people. Because he's able to still convince people that he's not the police. And we all know he's working. So you think about this shit, right? A nigga like Wack that wasn't able to do what the fuck he's doing and still operate the way he's operating, their cover would have always been blown by now. This nigga staying in the field and still going hard, and people are still on the fence if this nigga's working. So whenever they talk to Wack, they'd say, you know you're doing a good job out there, man. You know you're doing a good job. Cause goddamn, boy, that nigga working, dog. That nigga there, Wack is super fucking working. Straight up. That nigga super fucking working. Super. Yeah, we played the call before too. We played the call before. That shit is crazy. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. That shit's crazy, man. This nigga here. And it's a reason why he wants to expose the paperwork. It's a reason why he goes so hard to expose paperwork, man. Niggas put people paperwork out there, right? Yeah. Niggas will put the paperwork out there, right? But this nigga here, that's his main objective, nigga. To put paperwork. $10 million worth of work paid in 45 days. This nigga here, boy. God damn, man. Wack got motherfucking the title with them people. I think, honestly, they probably got him at the top of the list in that motherfucker. As holding it down for them. That's able to be inside and still be relevant the way he is. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Big Steve B&B, Los Angeles, California.
What's going on,
What's
my
up,
guy?
Busy? What's going on with you, man? Yo, you on a long time tonight, man. You doing your thing.
Yes, sir. What's poppin'?
Hey, let me tell you exactly the moment when Wack 100 really start working. When he was caught on wiretap trying to set up a stutter box to get murdered by Dale Dog, the Main Street Crips. He was caught on wiretap, pretty much dropping the location on a dude named Stutterbox. He gave the Dale Dog, the feds had already had the Main Street Crips phone wiretapped. So he was literally caught red-handed, conspiring to, set up a murder. Long story short, they end up shooting up Dale Dog. They end up shooting up Stutterbox's car, and then Wack 100's house got raided. When they raided his house, they found a bunch of pistols in his crib, a couple of guns or whatever, and he got arrested, of course. When he went up to the top to talk to the people, the feds, he ended up giving them who killed Biggie Smalls. And Greg Kading and Reggie Wright Jr., they pretty much fabricated the story to, try to get, well, really, Miss Wallace Biggie's mom, she was suing the LAPD at the time for like $400 million. And the LAPD needed a scapegoat so they can get out that lawsuit. And Greg Kading, if you listen, Wack 100, he always mentioned Greg Kading. Always. He'll bring them to the floor, the police, to, corroborate for him on whatever he's been accused of at the time. And Reggie Wright actually put Wack 100 on. So it's all a circle of these guys, and they've been running game for a minute. So pretty much Wack 100, to get out of going to jail for conspiring to commit murder, he ended up telling the feds who really killed Biggie Smalls, and that's Poochie. Everybody know that now.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a lot, but that's when he officially started working, and that's real black and white paperwork.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate you calling in with that, my brother.
Yes, sir. You already know, D. Stay up, bro. We in here.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Word. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me too, man. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video. This nigga here, boy, I can't even hold you, man. That nigga, he the worst kind, because he going hard, like working, playing the gangster role, but making sure he keeps delivering. This shit right here with Big U and bringing down all the Crips, man, them people straight clapping their hands. Loose Cannon didn't even see this shit. Got Loose Cannon to give up all the inside on Big U so that these people would know how Big U is operating. Without Loose Cannon directly giving it, they sent it straight through this nigga. God damn, boy. That shit there, boy. That nigga crazy. That nigga is crazy. Man, you gotta motherfucking pay attention. And this is why I say any of them niggas that wanna argue with that nigga and start talking about where you from and shit like that, boy, yeah, all right. Crazy. That's one thing you don't do, nigga. You don't go into a match like that with that nigga. They gonna line you the fuck up. That shit crazy. That shit's crazy. God damn. That shit crazy, man. That shit crazy. Yeah, man, you gotta see what it is, man, and it's like right there. So niggas dealing with this nigga, I can't feel sorry for a nigga that go down fucking with the nigga at this point. I can't even feel like damn, cause as much shit is about that's out about Wack, and we all can see it, if he's able to convince your ass to fuck with him, you gotta be a damn dummy. But this is why I told the nigga, you would never catch me fucking with you, my guy. Y'all the niggas I would never fuck with. Never. Ever. Ever, nigga. Fuck that. This the type of nigga that'll get you on the phone and get you to admit to something and say some shit, and now you wondering why you in some shit. That's the type of nigga this nigga is. For real, for real. Loose telling too many lies. It's hard to believe him, but those lies gonna lead to a conviction. They got Loose can, man. Loose is can. That nigga's can, man. And they about to come with the no jumper indictment. I'm telling y'all that now. I'm telling y'all that right now. So y'all can know that I already told y'all that shit about to come ASAP now. That shit probably gonna be here in the next motherfucker month or two. Cause they wrapping that shit up. I'm telling y'all that now. The way they beat Marciano, and y'all see how they talked about it in this indictment, they wrapping that shit up now. And them niggas that was up there doing that shit with Loose, they gonna grab. So if them niggas think that them people ain't coming, nigga, because it been going on this long, them couple 4 months, nigga, they about to come. They about to show up. You know, y'all know DZ definitely be getting inside information. You know, I know what's going on with that shit there. And what I think, honestly, they didn't come grab niggas with that shit because of this indictment. They didn't want to fuck this up, right? They already know Wack was working and he was using Loose to get information, and they was definitely using Loose the whole time. They didn't want to fuck this up because this indictment here with Big U was way bigger to them than the situation at No Jumper. Even the situation No Jumper is real and it's fucked up what them niggas did, but this indictment with the Crips and Big U was way bigger to them. So they didn't want to fuck this up. They had to finish it. And then I also started thinking that the feds jumped the gun on this shit right now with the 60s and, you know, this Big U indictment is because they seen Loose Cannon falling out with Wack and thought that this nigga might expose Wack. You understand what I'm saying? It could have happened like that too. Like, yo, this nigga might expose Wack. So we gotta go ahead and grab shit up now. You know? But we gonna see though how this shit play out. Cause I already see Loose is gonna tell. You know what I'm saying? Loose gonna tell like a motherfucker. He gonna tell like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? All that tough shit. And the nigga already calling home after the feds already said that they had his YouTube videos of him threatening niggas' moms and shit like that on the YouTube channel. They say this in the indictment. This nigga calls right home with his dumbass girl and get on there and say, yo, man, this is gonna be a short situation. We coming back. Keep the content going. And then get his boy on the phone and they start repping IBM. Nigga, this nigga's in a federal facility on the phone and you on the phone talking about IBM. Boy, if that ain't stupid, what the fuck is? Straight up. You said, DZ, I got the clip to Wack admitting that he working with the feds. I can send it to you. Yeah, send it to me. I seen something somebody posted earlier. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, send it to me. Send it to me. We can play it. Send it to me. You already know what it is. Send it to me, man. Send it to me. Y'all know we going hard, man. We definitely ain't playing no fucking games. We want to make sure that this shit is up and stuck. Like I said, this like the radio playing a song. You know how the radio play that motherfucking song and you might not even like the song at first. But after you hear that motherfucker so much, you start being like this. You can text it to me. You can go ahead and text it to me. Or email, whatever you want to do. This like the radio playing that song. We want to make sure that motherfucker stuck. Straight up. We want to make sure that shit is stuck. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. I appreciate all y'all that rock with me. Facts. This nigga here. That nigga, boy. The worst kind, nigga. I knew it when I seen it. And from the first time I started covering that no jumper shit, I said, man, this right here gonna go down. Niggas acting like it ain't gonna go down. I'm like, man, this shit gonna go down. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Yeah. Straight up. Facts. And y'all already know. Listen, we gonna make sure that we hold it down. And if you haven't already subscribed, man, hit that subscribe button, man. Straight up. Hit that like button for me, man. Subscribe to the channel. Yeah. He said, yeah, LA Shot Call, you said, I'm gonna be Loose Cannon's new kid's stepfather. I'm gonna marry Sharice Mills. Don't do that. Don't do that. Cause I got pictures of her. Don't do that. I got all kinds of naked pictures of her. You don't want to do that. I can't put them out there, but I got all kinds of pictures of her. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Don't marry her. Oh, yeah. I seen this one, too. Let me see.
Implying that he's directly involved with them.
Yeah, I did see
This
somebody
slip of the tongue
said that earlier.
raised eyebrows, as it revealed a deeper connection between Porky and federal authorities, one that he may not have intended to expose.
But then again, you know how the feds work. We don't care how many chickens or turkeys you pass out. Yeah. We don't care how many book bags you done passed out. What we care about is these wiretaps. We care about these confidential informants. And we care about your actions within the means of the law. That's all they care about.
Yeah. 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 Who would know better? Who would know better? Wack. Straight up. The only person that would know better is the nigga that is rocking with them. Yeah. That nigga did say we. Nigga said it. Yo, that's all we care about. Hold the fuck up. Man, Wack let a nigga know though. I guess niggas just ain't taking heed. But he let a nigga know I'm them people. That's me. Officer Wacky. Yeah, he let a nigga know though. We definitely see that. And if you trust that nigga at this point, you got to be a damn fool. If you trust that nigga at this point, you got to be a damn fool. Let me see.
Saying that 22 is the reason why Brick got caught up. Fuck out of here. 22, you know what I do. I put people in position.
put them on the podcast, give them jobs, help them make legal money. A lot of the shit that people are getting caught up for is shit, especially with Break. It's like, I'm not seeing anything that says anything about stuff that he's done in the last 2 years since he's been fucking with us, right? So, you know, end of the day, I do employ people from the streets. And I guess, you know, people from the streets sometimes get caught up in federal RICO indictments, whatever the fuck this shit is. And all I can say is that, yes, I may crack a joke here and there. Sorry, that's just my sick sense of humor. But end of the day, that's my boy. I'm standing with him. Loose, I got love for Loose too. We're going to be documenting this whole thing, helping him along the way, whatever it is. So anybody acting like this is because of No Jumper? No, No Jumper was the antidote to this bullshit.
That's a goddamn lie. That's a goddamn lie. All they did was do crime there. That's it. That shit outside of No Jumper was a fucking criminal act. And Adams not mentioned Marciano since. They keep mentioning Jay Reed. But Marciano was fucked up bad behind that shit. I ain't even gonna lie. Mars was fucked up real bad. And they not mentioning Mars. Nigga don't want to say his name at all. Because they know Mars got fucked up bad. Bad now. Appreciate that super chat. Tracks and Control. Appreciate that. You said Wack literally recorded Hassan Campbell confessing to being armed dealer for the Crips. He said both sides. Yeah, we played that. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Rick, Austin, Texas.
What's going on, Rick?
Hey, man, I'm glad you got that. Man, Adam 22 should be part of that RICO, bro.
Hey, Adam trying to act like, you know, his workplace of business is not a motherfucking cesspool, but it is.
Oh, no, we know better than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know better than that. We know the game. He's pulling all the strings. Just like Reggie Wright pulls Wack strings and Wack pulls 600 and loose cannon strings. That's what him, DJ Vlad and all them do. They pull the strings. They need to be exposed and boycotted, man. If we have like good content creators like you reviewing their stuff and no one else liking, supporting, and viewing their shit, that'll hurt their pocketbooks and that'll put them under, man. That's what we need to do. But anyways, salute from Texas, bro. Like,
I appreciate it, my guy. Yeah, you know I appreciate all y'all, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. You said No Jumper gonna be on Wack's own indictment. Cause, hey, Wack done said so much shit up there in No Jumper. It's like, nigga, we know you the police, man. Goddamn. You keep flaunting it in the nigga face. Cause you don't give a fuck. That nigga says everything on No Jumper and expect nobody to understand that, nigga, you saying this, you gotta be working with the police. The nigga said on there that he got 200,000 back for Drake. Like, hold up. How the fuck are you that comfortable to say some shit like that? You got 200,000. Who the fuck are you to get 200,000 back, nigga? If you ain't had nothing to do with it. Shit. We all know what it is. You know, facts. We know what it is. Make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe button, man. Y'all know I appreciate y'all. Straight up. We definitely know what it is, though. Nigga working like a motherfucker. Facts. Y'all know we holding it down, man. You know I appreciate y'all, man. Yeah. You said Wack got too much dirt on No Jumper for nothing to have been said already. Straight up. funny how you got two white dudes, Adam and Vlad, on No Jumper talking about black shit. Vlad ain't never went to No Jumper till now all of a sudden. Yeah. And came there the day or two after, you know. And then he wanted, I guess, to promote his masterclass as well. But them two motherfuckers is conversing back and forth, definitely talking about how they getting the money or doing what they doing, right? They doing that. They talking back and forth to each other like, yo, we got this shit in the chokehold. Shit. We ain't committing no crimes. Wack learned extortion game from Big U. I bet. Cause them niggas was doing that shit together. This why Wack say he know everything about Big U. And then grab Loose Cannon up to tell him the updated shit. Loose Cannon filled whacking on the updated shit this nigga was doing years ago. The same shit that's all in the indictment from the motherfuckers that fucking with the dispensary and some more shit. So you better know. And I guarantee you that's how the people, you know, was getting information from Wack. Whatever Loose was telling him about what they was doing, because they was on him for the nigga with the dispensary telling he getting tired of being extorted. So by damn, them niggas just, you gotta pay attention, man. Shit got messy, man. You gotta pay attention. Wack don't give a fuck about nobody but himself. He said Vlad and Adam, the new school slave owners. The game came from Suge Knight first. Then they moved into these little niggas. I agree. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name. What's going on?
Hey, Englewood Blue. Hey, baby. Yeah, just want to put something out there. I think you got my messages. I know it's Spider Lope is in the chat. Spider, call on up because we want to know why you're here. You know, if you have good intentions, you can call in and talk to us. We're a family over here.
Spider Lope, he in the chat. He been there for a while. He come every now and then, man.
Yeah, but I'm saying yes, baby, he is. But call in. We want to hear his voice.
Come on, Englewood. Come on, Englewood. Come on.
You already know, but no.
Right. But come on, though. Come on. We all right. It's all good.
No, but Spider, he speaks up. He's a good guy. You know, come up and, you know, say what you have to say. You know, we appreciate you. You're here. We welcome you. We just want to hear your voice.
But Spider Look been in the chat before. You know that one time Spider Look was in the chat. Wack called in because he knew that he was in the chat and I was talking. But it's all good, Englewood. It's all good.
Okay, baby. I'm saying, okay, he's in the chat. We want him to call in so we can welcome him and let him know, you know, you can be a part of this family. You don't see the men and the women, you know, calling people bitches and niggas. You know, we fight, we fuss, especially me, RM, Brooklyn, Kia, Unique. You know, you need to go more in the chat and we be having fun. Like, it's not like that,
Are you drinking tonight, Englewood?
No, I'm irritated because I'm tired and I want to go to sleep, but I'm trying to hold on.
Then. Go to sleep.
No, because I'm trying to hold on. Just let me say what I have to say. You know, we fight, you know, but we be laughing and stuff. When you go to other chats, they call each other bitches and whores and niggas. And we don't do that over here. The men, I can say, men, hey, the men uplift the women. We uplift our men's over here. The women embrace the women. And the men's be like, hey, partner. They ain't gonna be like, hey, beautiful. But no, we are a real family. So, Spider, we just saying, call up. We want to hear your voice.
Listen, he grown though, Englewood. He's still grown.
Yeah. But I'm from Cali, and he know. Spider, call on up. That's all I'm saying. Let your voice be heard. We don't want to see no numbers, no letters. Spider is a real man, and when he hear this, he gonna be like, "Oh, Englewood is tripping." Yeah, he gonna call in. Yeah, Spider, cause he's a good dude. You know what I'm saying? He is a good dude. So Spider, call on in. That's all we saying. We want to hear your voice. We don't want to see you in the chat. Call in.
Englewood.
That's what we do.
Englewood, it's all right, Englewood.
I don't care, cause at RM, don't be talking stuff or whoever. No. Y'all know I be on here. I try to be quiet, but when I hear something or I see something, I'ma say something. Spider call in, and he gonna call in. He's gonna be like, "Oh, she calling me." I know how Spider is. He's a gangster like that. He gonna call in. We gonna get a call from Spider tonight before you get off the line. Spider, call in, cause I'm out.
All right, Englewood. Englewood's sleepy. She's sleepy. I fuck with Englewood though. I fuck with Englewood. She just sleepy. It happens. She off the hook. Yeah. Straight up. Yeah, it's all love, man. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. Y'all know how we do, man. We went hard. We definitely held it down tonight. And, I appreciate everybody that be rocking with me, man. I appreciate everybody that's became a member, that subscribed. And we definitely gonna keep going. Straight up. We ain't stopping. Hard body. We ain't stopping. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Man. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling from.
Hey, DZ, it's Big Steve B&B again.
What's going on,
hey, tell Spider to call in, man. He know exactly who I am. Tell Spider to call in, so, you know what I'm saying? He in the chat. Tell him to call in, man.
Okay, yeah. Oh, you on him like Englewood.
Yeah, tell him to call in, man. He one of the West Coast advocates. Tell him to call in. We need to hear from him.
Okay, Spider, look, man, you got somebody else tell you to call in too.
All right, man, we out.
All right. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show.
I had to call for Englewood Blue, girl. I had to call. She a fool. You know, you do your shit. Salutations to you. Keep doing your shit. Fuck them queerdos. They foo-faffy as fuck, my nigga.
Right,
keep pushing your line.
I appreciate it, my brother.
Say less.
Yes, sir. Hey, man, y'all know what it is, man. Englewood that started something, then Big Steve came. Spider Loc hit the line. I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, man. We held it down tonight. Definitely appreciate y'all. We gonna keep going up. We on the way to 8K subscribers. We coming from the bottom and we grinding. You feel me? So I appreciate y'all staying locked in. Everybody that be in the chat, members, the people that call. I appreciate all y'all. We ain't stopping. We going up. And y'all know what it is. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.